on that nigga. Put a move on, he's gone. Uh-oh. Put a move on that motherfucker. Podcast, man, and it's certain moments that you have when you do these things, and I think it's more the moment.
These guys came from Woodland, Delaware. Where are you from?
Now, who's fighting right now? Who's fighting right now? Who's fighting right now? Who's Let me see him. Let me see him. Let me see him. Let me see him.
Listen, man, it's your boy D-Mac, man. Fire Nice Podcast.
Let me see him. Let me see him.
It's smoke break. My baby don't want to smell like no smoke.
Hey, man. Welcome. You're all welcome. It's Saturday,
Yes,
December the 3rd.
Back again.
This is the Fire Nice Experience, a thought-provoking
You know what?
Black culture journey, sports entertainment, current events. This is out there. You want to talk about it? Let's discuss it.
We've been back at him 3 times this week. 3 times, 3 shots.
Well, we got the new shit, man. So we
3
gotta.
shots, man.
It's time to really take this thing to new heights, man. And with y'all help, we'll be able to do that. That's the plan.
Yes, it
As
is.
far as I'm concerned. Look down and right, we're looking like a fresh air one right now.
Crispy.
We're looking like a fresh air one out the box. I think so. What you think?
Oh, I know.
How we feeling today? How's everybody doing?
I'm feeling marvelous, man. We got the pixels in the building, man. So I'm feeling so, marvelous. Yeah. Y'all see the transition. That's my camera right there. Thank you. Feeling marvelous, man. We in here, we leveling up on y'all, man. I just want to continue to pat my brothers on the back, man, because it's brick by brick around this motherfucker, man. And shit like this, I live for this kind of shit. So, bring it on.
Absolutely. How you feeling, bro? How you feeling today?
Man, I'm feeling great, man. I'm feeling great. Like I said, 3 times this week.
It might be the norm. That might be the norm,
man.
now.
It might be every week. If everything go right, we might got something for them every night of the week.
I mean, we got something. It's just a matter of whether,
every night of the week hit something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Got something for them, ladies, other guys.
Mhm.
Shout
the
out
tools.
Jake.
We got the tools.
Shout
Right.
out Jake the Snake.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Jake
We
the
ready
Snake.
to go, man.
Oh,
We
yeah.
ready to go, man.
Let's get it. So today's special, I figure we haven't covered any NBA action. It's fantastic action lately. A lot happened last night on Friday, full slate of games. Pretty sure everybody got their opinion on a lot of these things. MVP race, we're a quarter through this, so it's probably symbolic to cover some things. So first, I'm gonna just run down the scores, all right, from last night's games. Yesterday we had the Hornets defeat the Wizards 117-116. The Nets defeat the Raptors 114-105. Nationally televised game, the Lakers beat the Bucks 133-129. The Hawks beat the Nuggets 117-109. Cavaliers beat the Magic 107-96. Celtics beat the Heat. The Heat beat the Celtics 120-116. Grizzlies defeat the Sixers 117-109. Pelicans defeat the Spurs 117-99. Jazz defeat the Pacers 139-119. Rockets defeat the Suns 122-121. And the final game of the night, the Warriors defeat the Bulls 119-111. Some shockers in there.
Yeah.
Some that went chalk.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them went chalk, absolutely. Thoughts on the season so far? We're at the quarter mark. We're about 21 games in. Thoughts on the season so far?
Man, to me, as much as I hate to say it, man, Boston is out there putting motherfucking hands and feet on the whole fucking league, man. I hate to say it, man, but they are really doing the damn thing. I thought they was going to take a step down with Ime Udoka's untimely ousting, but they have not picked up. They have not lost a beat. Actually, they have leveled up from last year. They are doing the damn thing, and as a bona fide Sixers fan, that hurts me to say it, but that is really what's sticking out to me. I thought they were going to take a step back, but they have taken a step forward. God damn it!
Thoughts, thoughts, bro? Any thoughts? Quick, just quick thoughts. You know, before we take a deep dive.
Boston been looking good, man. Man, there's been a lot of teams. Yeah, I mean, the Cavaliers still holding in the form.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
I gotta apologize to a team.
Yeah, you do.
I gotta apologize to a team.
Mm.
The Suns, because in our original preseason predictions, I had them free falling into like 7th place or 6th place, still making the playoffs, but kind of like at the back. They holding firm in 1st place in the West without Chris Paul. And also with that apology to that particular team, I got to make an apology to a particular player, and that's Devin Booker himself. Yeah. We all know I'm not a Devin Booker fan. I'm not a Devin Booker fan in the same mold that I'm not a Luka Doncic fan. And when I say not a fan, it's from the standpoint of, can they, quote unquote, be the driving force that with the way that they play for total team success? Devin Booker is basically carrying the team right now, and I got to give him credit for that. I can criticize you when I feel like
Is he really
the other way?
Because when he scores 40 and 50 and all, they lose. When it's equal, when it's
we had
got
50,
25,
we had 51 the other night and they won. So they're 15-7 right now in 1st place. But just to give you some.
Now they lost that game when he had 50 something.
They won. They
lost. He's only got one game where he scored over 50 something points, and they won. Yeah, he got like 70, and they lost by like 15.
Yeah, we know that, but I'm talking about the one he had earlier this week, the
lost.
50-point game. Interesting. Just for perspective, though, it's only 4 games that separate number 1 from number 10. So it's not like anybody's pulling away. It's early, but the Suns are clearly playing well, performing well. The seedings, let's go through the seedings first, and then, we'll make some observations. Western Conference standings read as follows. You got the number 1 seed, Phoenix Suns, sitting at 15-7. Number 2 seed, Denver Nuggets, sitting at 14-8. Number 3 seed, Pelicans, sitting at 14-8. Number 4, Memphis Grizzlies, sitting at 13-9. Number 5, LA Clippers, sitting at 13-10. The number 6, Utah Jazz, sitting at 14-11. The number 7, Kings, sitting at 11-9. The number 8, Golden State Warriors, sitting at 12-11. The number 9, Minnesota Timberwolves at 11-11. And the Portland Trail Blazers at 10 at 11-11. The teams after that are the 11th through the 15th seed, which consist of, in order, Dallas Mavericks, LA Lakers, Oklahoma City, Houston Rockets, San Antonio Spurs.
Sounds about right.
Thoughts on the Western Conference as we are at the quarter mark?
Portland is a team that's surprising me. I actually thought they was, I didn't know Dame was going to come back and do what he did, even though he's been injured. And I didn't think the guys that was on the team was ready to step up like they did step up. So that was a surprise. The biggest surprise out west to me is Utah.
Oh, time out. Portland is surprised.
Well,
so what you thought they would be worse or better?
Worse.
worse
Mm-hmm.
than the 10th seed.
They kind of free falling right now because
that part,
5 days ago, I mean, I'm sorry, a week ago, they were on the
was
positive side of the ledger where they were not a play-in team.
right. Yeah,
Now they're sitting at 10. But like I said, you lose 2 or 3 games in a row and you could free fall right now because it's not that much separation. They're still playing okay. They play 500 ball.
Yeah,
I mean,
we read about at our benchmark.
Yeah.
20 games.
20 games in, you had the quarter
and
mark.
They the 10th seed.
So we had the quarter mark. You know, some
Yeah,
things starting to be formed.
I didn't think Utah was going to be this good.
They coming into place. They coming
Right.
into form to where they supposed
Right,
to.
they
Well, I'll tell you,
progressing to
they
the
didn't
mean, but that's
put
what
it
I
this
didn't
way.
think they was going to be that good in the first place.
I thought, you know, people thought that they were going to be in the mold of the Orlando Magic, Houston Rockets, you know, one of those teams, you know, tanking. Didn't expect them to be this competitive, put it that way. I didn't
Mhm.
expect them to be this competitive right now in no way, shape, or form. I did not. It's a pleasant surprise because when you watch their games, and I've watched about 6 or 7 of their games, it's a very entertaining team to watch play.
Yeah.
I gotta give it to them. It's a very entertaining team to watch play.
Mhm.
Memphis, the top 4 seeds. I'm only shocked because the Suns are still up there as far as what I predicted. I did not think the Suns would be there. I put the Clippers in there, but that was based on health, and that was the dumbest thing in the world that I could have predicted. It was no way in hell
That's
I
one of
should
those
have
things, man.
predicated it on health when it comes to them.
But that's one of those things you
But
got
the
to factor
Clippers
in with
were.
them. You got to factor
They
that in with
only
them.
one game behind the Grizzlies.
I had the Clippers in 4th place.
They
but
only
I-
one game behind.
Yeah,
A
but
half a game.
I didn't factor in the injuries in terms of, you know, what's going on with them. I figure if they don't miss as many games, you know, they'll probably be in top 4 holding strong. So, you know, maybe we get
Is that
another
an
25
indictment-
games.
Is that an indictment on the Grizzlies or the Clippers? Because, like you said, the Clippers been injured and they only a half a game out of what
Grizzlies-
predict them to be.
Ja hasn't played a lot of games. Jaren Jackson Jr. hasn't played a lot of games. So, you know, look at everybody on this. You look at everybody up there, and everybody's dealing with injuries. This has got to be the most fragile league I've ever seen in my life.
You know what, man? I have a slight theory on that, man, because I've noticed is to me, it seems like it's more injuries in the NFL as well. You know, I'm like, man, every like teams just be ravaged by injuries. Not like 1 or 2. It's like, yo, half our defense is out,
Mhm.
like our whole defensive backfield is out. You players, just the players aren't as sturdy as they used to be. You know, like load management, it doesn't even seem to help
It doesn't
these
seem to
players.
help,
You know,
yeah.
like you still get injured when you go out there. It just seems like these players of today, I think they working out or drilling too much.
Might be
because
possible.
Because over the years, you know, people did drills and worked out, you know, like they did, but I'm not sure if they having the same kind
Could we
of
use the term over?
Yes, I think too much of anything could, you know, make you an addict or make the product lesser.
The body has a shelf life,
Right.
So, mileage, like a car.
Out of the, you read the joint. So out of the playoff teams right now,
Mhm.
who you think will be at the end making the playoffs?
Well,
Out of those, who you think won't be there?
I have a hard time believing if you were to say the 2 teams, of course, that stick out like a sore thumb is probably the Kings and the Jazz. The 2 teams that stick out like a sore thumb. Because the only reason I say that is because Sacramento has been relatively healthy. You know, they've had a full complement of players, and right now they're in 7th place. So you figure the Suns dealing with injuries with Chris Paul. You've got the Nuggets dealing with injuries with Michael Porter and Aaron Gordon in and out of the lineup, and Bones in and out of the lineup. The Pelicans, of course, with their Zion Williamson issues, and you had CJ McCollum and Brandon Ingram missed some time. Of course, John Morant's not durable. The Clippers, of course, self-explanatory. The Warriors seem to be breaking down a bit too. So,
But
you
that's
got Karl Anthony Towns out right now.
I mean, did you just explain
He just
basically?
got hurt.
That's what I
Right.
said. You basically explain every team is dealing with multiple injuries.
Yeah.
Like it never, to me, I never just remember like every team having multiple injuries. I don't even remember like every team having a injury. You know, it's
The notion of playing an 82 game season, man, is just I don't think nobody's going to do that anymore. Like you got guys from back in the day that playing 82 games was, a normal thing. That's not going to happen now.
But that's what said. But why though? I mean,
I don't know, man. The bigger, faster, stronger, more skilled, yes, but goodness.
It's like nobody play. I mean, if you play 82 games, man, it's a rarity.
This is made out of gummy bears, man.
Huh?
It's like these guys made out of gummy bears, man.
But that's. I mean, I ain't saying people ain't heard enough like that. I'm just saying it just seems like in basketball, baseball, and football, it just seems like there are many more injuries than there used to be.
I ain't talking about the injuries and shit. But I think the Kings gonna hold. I think the
Kings gonna hold strong?
Because what I'm noticing is it's not a star-driven league, a star-driven teams no more. You can't have a one guy, as we can see the teams below him, the Trailblazers, the Mavericks, the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? Like you would think the Mavericks was better than the Kings. They ain't had no injuries.
Well, the only problem with the Mavs is the usage rate on Luka Doncic, man.
But you still would think they would be better than the Kings.
Not really. Well, yeah. I would think they'd be better than the Kings, yeah. But with the Mavs, I think the Mavs are one of those teams that just don't let them in the playoffs because they have a guy that can make things happen. They can sneak in the playoffs and make it hard for your top seeds.
They playing playoff basketball right now.
Yeah, you don't want to see them in the playoffs because they can make things difficult for you because that one guy can do what mega stars do, and they can wreck a series.
Yeah, that part is true.
Yeah, they can wreck us. They're not a threat from the standpoint of winning a title, but he's capable of some things. Luka Doncic is a special offensive player. He can wreck some things.
Yes.
And I want to start making a distinction between these guys because some guys are like literally one-sided basketball players. Like a lot of times people confuse, they'll say, oh, man, he's the most complete basketball player. We got to factor in defense with that too. We know Luka Doncic is.
What about the Lakers?
I think the Lakers starting to turn up a bit. They're playing good basketball right now. They're winning games. Regardless of who they're playing, they're winning games. So just like the schedule didn't work in their favor in the beginning, sometimes it does. It shakes out for you, somewhere along the line, and you get traction. Because that's the biggest thing: health and traction. Can you get one or the two? Because think about it. You figure Philly doesn't have their best players, right? But they went on a small stretch where they got some traction with some guys. Mm-hmm. So it's one of the two. You got to get some traction or you got to get some health. So I think that plays a big factor in regards to that. So jumping over to the Eastern Conference, the seeding reads as such. You've got the number 1 Boston Celtics at 18-5. You got the Milwaukee Bucks at 15-6. You've got the Cleveland Cavs at 15-8. You've got the Atlanta Hawks at 4 at 13-10. You've got the Indiana Pacers at 12-10 at number 5. At number 6, you got the Brooklyn Nets at 13-11. Number 7, you got the Philadelphia 76ers at 12-11. At 8, you've got the Toronto Raptors at 11-11. Number 9, you got the Miami Heat at 11-12. And number 10, you've got the Washington Wizards at 11-12. And the 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th spots are held by the Knicks, Bulls, Hornets, Pistons, and Magic, respectively.
One thing that jumps out at me there is I did not see the Bulls down there wallowing with the lottery picks. They're not even in the play-in.
Well, oddly enough, they can go from 12th to 7th simply with a 3 or 4 game win streak.
Yeah,
so
that would have to also be in conjunction with the teams in front of them losing.
They're not out of it. They're just not in a great position. They're not out of it.
But I would say this with the East, the 3 through 12 teams are a lot closer. But the top 2 teams, they're separating a little bit. They're separating.
Yeah, they're separating themselves.
They got to jump into the pack of the people who can actually be close to those people, and they're not in that situation yet. You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, I thought the Bulls
Cleveland holding ground.
Holding ground.
Knocked them off twice this year already.
I believe in Cleveland.
I thought Cleveland. I believe in Spider. I thought they was going to be this good.
Boston off twice already.
Yeah, I believe in Cleveland.
That's 2 of them 5 losses.
They ain't got to play them no more than twice or 3 times a year.
We talked about it before, but it's kind of weird with these like home and home, like back to backs. They weird trying to reduce the travel. It's just weird when you see them play one night and you see they're the same team. You know what I mean? You'll see the Knicks Pacers and then the Knicks and the Pacers again on Sunday. It's like, what the? It's just weird. Very, very weird. So a big,
go ahead.
a big thing that I did notice, and we had talked about it behind the scenes before. The carries and travels in the league seems like they're being called with a little bit more frequency now. Good thing or bad thing?
I don't know. You know, I mean, I will say this: it's a good thing when you see the egregious ones, or you know, something that's in. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, the 5 steps. Yeah, you know, call that money, call that, man. He just came from a 3-point line and never dribbled. You got to call that. You know, but some of them, you know, carries and stuff like that. Some of the or the half a step, you know, taking 2.5 steps. That's not a big a deal to me because usually most of the time, man, it just makes to a better free flowing game, a better product, something I like to see better than just boom, boom, bounce pass. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay
I don't
with
think
that.
anybody on this planet want to see that. You don't want no travels called?
Nah, call them shits.
Oh yeah, because I mean I've seen instances where you got LeBron James bringing the ball down court. Now he's walking. He literally pick the ball up and take 3 steps and just.
That's what I'm saying. That's
like what the
call
fuck?
that,
Like,
man.
what we
That's
doing,
so
man?
egregious. That's so egregious. But if in the context of a play, make a move, stuff like that, take a half a step and it look kind of, you know, like well, I don't know if that was a half a step or not. Let it go. You know,
Nah, that shit affect the game sometimes. Like niggas be if you ain't gonna call a nigga doing some bullshit, you can't. You know what I'm saying? Like come on, man.
Well, I understand what you're saying because at one time I left, I was like, yo, how can I play defense? I'm trying to make him carry. I'm trying to make him travel. But they ain't calling it. They wasn't calling it. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm assuming they're going to give me the same call too. So
about Luka backing a motherfucker down, right? And he dribble, pick the ball up.
That's a trap. That's a carry. You know,
Pick the ball. But that's my thing is if the ball if you're making multiple dribble moves like this.
What's the name last night? I watched the game last night. Giannis got 3 and 1s off of travel.
Yeah. He travels a lot.
And 1, but that affected
a lot
the
of
game.
people. That's what I said. A lot of people travel a lot. It's not like they're just not calling.
I think what I think here is, and the only when I say he does this a lot, or you have your flagship guys doing a service, so everybody think they can do it. Once you start calling it on those guys, it may affect some of the other calls and some of the other guys doing it.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I'm like, I remember when Air Jordan was the only one getting the half a step. I remember that. You know what I'm saying? When nobody was traveling.
When a motherfucker travel and everybody in the stadium be like, oh!
Yeah, like, yo, like, how the fuck did 50,000 people see it travel?
And the ref is
How?
I totally get it, but long as it goes both ways, which it seems like it's been going. Everybody out there who can travel or carry, they have been. They've been, you know, real loose with the rule until this year. I'm like, all right, cool. And the egregiousness, yes, take that out. But to, you know, like you were saying, Luka, he backing somebody down, he just hold it like that. I've seen many people over the years do that.
Yeah, well, that needs to be called, man.
That part, I'm like, I don't think that's that big of a deal.
No, it is, man. When you backing somebody down, you picking the ball up like
that.
It's blatant.
That's about him doing that. Luka doing that. Boom. That's he's setting you up for another travel because he's gonna step through. You know what I'm saying? After he didn't stop, But
they don't. They
can't say
call
everybody.
It. That's what I'm saying.
Don't say everybody. It's done a lot.
Yeah,
it's done a lot, but everybody doesn't do it. There are some guys that still handle the ball within the confines of how you handle a basketball. And John Morant running down fucking 20 miles an hour and taking a fucking stutter step and picking a ball. I can't defend that. You're doing not on the side. I don't mind the side. But this, come on, man. I don't care whether. Okay, so let's use your word. Everybody, you gotta start calling that shit, man. You got to start calling that shit.
I mean,
like
I'm
I get
okay
it. The
with it.
league wants a cleaner, faster, more high scoring, exciting game. But come on, man, you got to handle the
So
ball
what's
within
the
the parameters.
greatest carry to you? Something that's just blatantly obvious.
Like you said, when LeBron just did this and just walked
We
down
know
like
that's
that.
a carry,
Yeah,
but
okay, so that's
you don't
egregious
want
to
a
me.
carry, you don't want no carries called within the flow of the game, or no travels called within the flow of the game.
I'm cool with how they do it now. I'm cool with it. That's all.
well,
I'm
So
cool
you
with it.
if a nigga take
I just
4
said
steps,
I said the egregious ones, like he just said with LeBron, he walking down, he do like this and take 3 steps. But as far as
the funny thing is,
so
that has no
what?
effect on
But
the
that's
game.
what I'm saying. That's what I was going to say. That has no effect on the game. So all the other travels in. So you basically want travel and carry taken out the game.
nah, I didn't
Because
say
the
that.
egregious ones don't happen all the time. A nigga just not going walk.
Let the record reflect. I said I was cool with what they call or don't call.
Right.
You know, I was
you're
cool
fine.
with it.
So
I was cool with it.
So what I'm asking you is, are you fine if they took it out the game? Period.
Nah, because that'll definitely just change. People would just
Why though?
no. If they just said there's no walk or travel, people wouldn't dribble. You know, like why would I dribble? Like we don't have a carry or we don't have a
I'm saying-
discontinuation. It wouldn't be no reason to dribble.
We've seen guys inbound a ball. Literally, if you put the ball on the floor, take 2 or 3 steps.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Like-
I'm fine with that.
Okay, but I'm not fine with a joker running up on you full speed, picking the ball up,
Yeah.
and doing this. I'm not okay
Yeah.
with you handling the ball. It's even so bad where you'll get a guy dribbling with this hand, put it in this hand, and then handle it with the left. You can't.
That's
bro.
egregious. That's egregious.
Bro.
Call that.
I'm not. I don't like.
That's
I don't like the
egregious.
stutter
I'm
stepping
like-
with the bro. I'm not with your hand under the ball, bro. I can see if you went high dribbling or on a side, but not this, man. That's not you. Like it's like you basically saying literally, I can go where I want and do. I know it's a free flowing league and they want freedom of movement, but it's already less fouls being called. I mean, I'm sorry, you can't really touch guys, but you can't literally you might as well just make defense non-existent. Just have shooting contests.
What do I always say? Defense is overrated.
No, it's overrated because the game
Team
is not
defense
being
is good,
called.
right?
The game's not being called.
So I'm like, you ain't calling it. I might as well get me some guys second, so we can match up. That's what I'm saying. Because it's going, you're not going to call it. All right, cool. Give me some on my team. Instead of saying cut it out, I'm like, I don't think that's the way the game going. Even though I understand what you're saying, I don't think that's the way the game's going. They ain't calling it. All right, that's the rules or not the rules. Let me get some guys that can do that as well.
I could do it. Let's go some power rankings. So far, give me your top 5 teams in your opinion, regardless of record. Who do you think is playing the best basketball right now as we speak? Or you can just frame it if you know who you are, who your record says you are. If you want to go that route, you can. Give me your top 5 teams, Ice.
Top 5 teams.
I'm around.
Celtics.
The Celtics, okay.
I'm gonna have to go with the Bucks, the Cavs. The Suns, they holding form.
Well, East. Let's go East Coast. Let's go East. Let's go
Top 5
East
in the
first.
East. Celtics, Bucks, Cavs. The Hawks. I like the Hawks. And I don't know, man. I think the Nets coming into form, man. I think the Nets, you know what I'm saying? I think they
Hitting a stride.
they coming in.
Okay. You getting some traction?
Yeah.
What you got?
In the East, I basically got it pretty chalk. You know what I'm saying? Boston, fuck. The Bucks. I was digging Cleveland anyway. You know what I'm saying? I believe in Spider, and I believed in what they had last year. I just didn't think they had enough experience last year, but they started off pretty good last year at Cleveland. The Hawks are pretty good. I mean, that's what I'm saying. The Hawks are pretty good. I like Indiana's chances. I like the Sixers' chances. I like the Nets' chances. I mean, it's a lot of. I think the East is a little bit better than the West this year, and I think it's a lot of teams that could be in play. It's still early, but I guess right now, man, give me those guys, man. But give
What
me
guys? You ain't named 5 teams, dog. You
okay.
named
Give me
8
the Hawks in
teams.
Indiana.
Hawks in Indiana.
Yeah, Indiana.
Okay. Hawks in Indiana. I'm gonna go, of course, with the top 3, and as far as the Celtics, Bucks, Cavs, Hawks, and probably Nets too. Probably the Nets right now because I know they're hitting a stride right now. That's probably my top 5 in the East. Top 5 in the West.
Had to go with. I like how the Pelicans been rolling. You know what I'm saying? They've been winning a couple games without even their key dudes. They've been the Suns. The Nuggets been, I don't know, man. They've been kind of sketchy for me. They've been kind of sketchy for me.
You almost want to give it to them because of what the record that they've compiled, but they don't seem like they're playing great basketball right now.
The Grizzlies always stay steady to me, man. Like I said, I'm feeling the Kings right now, man. They've been on a stroll, man. Like they've been winning games. They've been winning games. Like I said, the last 10, they 7-3. They've been winning games on the low, just with team ball. Pass the ball.
Who you got?
In the West,
Look, it froze.
give me the Pelicans. Yeah, they play
Pels.
play pretty good. Give me Denver. Give me Denver.
Okay.
I think they will win the Western Conference. I'm reiterating my pick, the Grizzlies. And I actually think they might even make a trade line move or somewhere to really just, put even more depth in there and solidify their
Pretty deep team, man. That's a deep team.
But I think they the team. I think they the team this year. Who I got the Pelicans.
You said Pelicans, Rich Creamies.
Yeah, the Nuggets and the Grizzlies.
Get away some of your depth.
That's fine, depending on what you can get back. And I think they can send some young pieces somewhere and get back something that can really hold up there. And plus, you already got Ja Morant, and you got enough young pieces. If Jaren Jackson goes, okay, you got Steven Adams, so we can bring back us a bigger guy, or something like that, or somebody even better in the backcourt. If you send some, a Dylan Brooks or
yeah, you got Desmond Bain.
You got Desmond
Bain, Ja Morant, Dylan Brooks. Well, Dylan Brooks more of a wing.
Desmond Bain at
24%, and Ty Jones.
24 games scored.
You got your
40%
3 guards.
They solid. Yeah,
They solid. They solid in the backcourt. They solid.
Get a star.
Yeah, they solid in the front court.
No stars coming to Memphis for no trade. Want to trade a star to Memphis for a whole bunch of backups.
It happens every year. A team do it every year. Just
no, it don't.
Okay.
Who you 5 though?
That's want to get begged out. My foot don't just get traded. You want to throw James Harden there? I'm leaving. I want to go. I'm holding out, doing whatever. I'm sitting out. That shit don't just happen.
It ain't too much trade chatter right now.
It's not.
It ain't too much trade chatter.
It ain't. But because everybody still think they got a shot.
Round your 5 out.
Well, I guess power rankings right now. Give me Utah.
Utah.
Yeah. And Phoenix. Okay, yeah, Phoenix.
I'm gonna go with who's playing the best basketball right now. I'm gonna go with Phoenix, the Pelicans, the Grizzlies, Kings, and on the come up, man, is the Lakers. On the come up.
What's their record?
The Lakers are 9-12 right now, but they're playing some inspired basketball. They're getting their players back. I'm telling you, they won a big game last night, which could propel them.
Yes, they did.
It could propel them. I don't know. I just see it gelling a little better right now with them. It looks like it's gelling a little better. It's not a finished product, but I can see some things.
Yeah.
I can see something. Are they a top 4 seed? I don't know. They got some ways to go.
I
Because
don't think so.
There are too many teams ahead of them. But I think that's probably not a team you want to see if you're the number 3, 4 seed. You don't want to see them really. That's a rough out to see in the first round.
Now that one right there, I kind of think people have said, man, they ain't those guys no more. Now we might be sitting here saying, oh yeah, that's gonna be a tough out. But the guys in the NBA, they came around like, man, we gonna whoop their ass already. You know, so I don't really think we're gonna see how long that can hold up. And that's what the whole league is saying.
We know the obvious questions. We know the obvious questions.
Well, we can't, but
Not hurt and involved.
right. And that's fine.
So you banking on
And that's fine.
the normal or the historical normal happen.
It ain't me banking on it. Like I said, what I was saying is whether he hurt or not, I think the Western Conference, we not scared of them anyway.
Oh,
That's what I said. We're not scared of them anyway. We don't care if they fully staffed or whatever. And we kind of think AD might go out. And we think Russell Westbrook going to revert back to being Russell Westbrook. Oh, LeBron James, you're still great, but we've seen enough of that. And that's what I'm saying, from them already being beat as many times they've been beat this year. Last year, people like that mystique that's no, like we used to say, the mystique, that's no longer has nothing to do with it. Oh, let them round into shape. Cool, go ahead. We'll see when you round into shape how much other people care about you round into shape.
okay. Well, we make these statements, so we got to stand on them.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see, how this shakes out. Because like I said, we're only at the quarter point. Things are starting to round into shape, but there's a lot more basketball to be played. So with that being said, I think we got enough data right now to have a preliminary thought on your leading players, your MVP ladder, so to speak.
Shit.
Your MVP ladder. Who you got right now? And let's make it a 5-player MVP ladder.
Okay.
But if we're gonna make it 5, I do want you to put it in number 1 through 5. Who you think is the MVP now, and the actual who's winning the race, so to speak.
All right. Well, number 1 on my top rung on the rung is Jason Tatum. I really think he is balling fucking out of control. I think he is the major cog in Boston. My good brother, he's like, we don't even know if he's number 1 or if he won that. I think he's clearly made himself the number 1 option. They got Boston rolling. It almost tastes like poop in my mouth to say that shit. I hate Boston, but JT is doing it. Number 2, give me Giannis. Give me Giannis. I think he's the best basketball player on earth. I've been thinking he's the best basketball player for probably about 2 years now. Number 3, I guess Devin Booker. Yeah, give me Devin Booker. He's been balling. Without a Chris Paul, I guess he got to get back from the Kardashian compound and get back to the game. Number 4, give me Luka. And that's what I'm saying. It might be a 3 and a 3A, Luka and Devin Booker. And number 5, give me John Morant.
Who's your 5? Who your 5? And in order of how we are right now and what's going on. Not just a pool of 5. I need your ladder right now. Who at the top of your ladder?
Man, number 1 probably be Luka. Number 2, Tatum.
Yeah, number 1, Luka. Number 1. Why?
I don't care about that record shit.
You don't care about that record? Why you don't care about that record?
Because we talking about a player. I know what they go MVP for. That nigga is balling out.
Okay.
He balling out. He doing what he's supposed to do.
That's why you gonna be sitting at number 5 or some shit.
Hey, what record?
No.
What,
Oh yeah, shit. They fuck around. Hey man, they might not. They might be like, they might be in a play-in. Okay.
Gonna stop him from getting MVP votes.
Yeah, I said. Well, we know we know we gonna get MVP votes. I'm saying where's your ladder? You got him number 1.
Yeah, right now.
Good. Over Jason Tatum.
Jason Tatum number 2.
Okay.
I probably had to go with Steph Curry. Number 3. Giannis number 4. Number 5. I'll probably go with KD number 5.
Okay. I'm gonna go with JT number 1. I'm gonna go JT number 1. I'm gonna go Giannis number 2. I'm gonna go Dev Booker number 3. I'm gonna go John Morant number 4. And then I'm gonna go KD number 5.
So
fair.
you left Luka off because of the record.
I left him off because Luka just doing a bunch of fucking scoring and it ain't affecting nothing. Devin Booker doing a bunch of scoring, but shit, they first place in the West.
That's kind of how I'd be seeing it as well. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of people
But
be
you put
balling.
Luka in your 5. You put
Yeah.
Luka in. So why you
Yeah.
put Luka in your 5?
I think he's still balling, but he can't win the MVP. But I'll give him a vote or two. I bet he can't. And actually, you know,
Great
John Morant.
basketball.
That's
I
what
mean,
yeah, John
He's
Morant.
playing great offensive basketball. Put it that
If
way.
he had less players around him, he would have been over top of him anyway. You know what I'm saying? But he's got more around him than Luka does. So I'm saying in the individual, yeah, I'll give a vote or two more to Luka just because he don't have the players around him. And I think they kind of got around the same record. Am I right?
No.
Well, what's the record?
Suns 15-7.
No. I'm talking about the Grizzlies and the
The Grizzlies?
Mavericks.
Oh, nah. 13-9 for the Grizzlies and 10-11.
So what? 2-3 games apart?
Yeah.
That's right now. That's not a big enough thing for me to outdo that. But if you extrapolate that out, John Morant will, overtake.
I mean, I'm looking at it from this standpoint between, when you look at Devin Booker and you look at Luka Doncic, you should be averaging and doing what you're doing. You got the ball in your hands all the fucking time. They're running, your usage rate is fucking, they're going to run you into the dirt.
I mean, but that's only because that's the way they tell them to play the basketball game.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? Or that's the only way they feel that they're going to be successful if Luka has the ball in his hands all the time. I mean, I don't know if that's true or not, but they damn sure let him do it. I mean, I ain't mad at them. Let them do it. It's just
it's resulted in 10. It's resulted in 10 and 11 so far. So you may want to lighten that usage rate up on him, man. Because that, to me, Devin Booker plays off the ball and is more effective right now. Currently right now, he's playing off the ball. All the other guys playing off the ball. They don't dominate the ball like.
But
he does.
please let the record reflect. Without a Luka Doncic on that damn team, we talking about them as bottom feeders.
To me, that's
Straight
but
like
see,
that.
to me, his individual offensive greatness is the only reason he's even being considered for me.
Yeah.
I don't have him in my top 5. People may think that that's blasphemous, but I don't have him in my top 5 because to me, he's literally playing one side of the basketball. And for all intent and purposes, for a guy to have the ball in his hands that much, it's almost like okay, all right, well, shit. I expect you doing nothing more than what John Morant doing. John Morant's team is just, they're better than his team and they're performing better. That's a better team, period.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't put you.
Both of those teams is better, period, right?
Yeah, they are. They are. It's not like he's averaging 40 and they averaging 21. He's averaging what, 30, 34?
Right.
He's averaging 29.
He's definitely just in my race just
It's a
because
couple
of what
buckets.
he's doing
I mean,
right
it's
now.
a
But
couple
I'm like,
buckets.
he can't. I ain't gonna say he can't. He might can
couple
sustain this,
couple more, a whole lot more boards,
Yeah, but
and a
it's-
whole lot more assists. That's
And-
not nothing little. He
Yeah, but here's the other thing. He's not giving me nothing on defense at all. In
Devin
no way,
Booker
shape,
don't
or
play
form.
defense.
I would say Devin Booker playing better defense than Luka Doncic.
Devin Booker don't play no D.
That's to you. To you. That's to you.
Man, that's what I don't think none of them guys, except maybe Giannis, is playing defense.
Nah, Jason Tatum's a two-way player. Jason Tatum's a two-way player, bro.
I thought you would say that.
Jason Tatum's a two. That's not homerism. That's the league saying that. That ain't me. That's the league saying Jason Tatum's a two-way player.
Okay, cool.
That's him boarding and blocking shots, and that's him competing, playing the other team's best player. That's him being able to match up with with the other team's best player.
All right.
That ain't just me. That's not
that's-
me.
I'm saying, yeah, I think he a two-way player, you know what I'm saying? But then that's what I be saying. That's what I'm saying about Luka. Ain't defense ain't grabbing boards a part of D, or he grab all offensive boards.
It is part of
When he in
it.
the game, he got
Yeah.
triple double with all
Yeah.
offensive boards. No.
So if you want to if you want to extrapolate, like you said, extrapolate it out that far, okay, we'll give him credit for defensive rebounding. Cool. Okay, so Luka has a fingerprint on the game from a defensive rebounding standpoint. He's defensive rebounding at a high clip. He may very well be the best rebounder on his team.
He's the best everything on his team. That's what I'm saying. Them guys, man, that ain't enough. They don't have enough. That's what I'm saying. If he ain't doing all this stuff, man, them guys are like 3-13, man. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it can't last for this much longer. But they really don't have a very good team. So I'm like, go ahead, Luka, go ahead and do whatever the fuck you want. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, and when you don't, just pass the ball.
Well, that's
to
why they
more
are
of
where
the
they
way.
are, though.
You know what I'm saying? But they've had a terrible team for a while. They haven't been able to put enough around Luka. And I'd be like, well, all right, once we look at the landscape, yeah, go ahead out there, Luka, do whatever the hell you want.
It might. At first, I thought that he would be a huge draw, in terms of free agents breaking the door down to get there to play with this guy. But I don't know, man, because it might be the whole LeBron effect where you go there, then your numbers severely dip because he's extremely ball dominant. You're only getting the ball when he sees fit. You get the
You
ball.
know what? I kind of press back on that.
Press back.
Jalen Brunson used to get the ball all the time.
Yeah.
It seems like Jalen Brunson was the only one worthy enough to get the ball when Luka ain't have it. You feel what I'm saying? Like you give him the ball to Dorian Finney-Smith, just go do your thing. Nah, Josh Richardson. Oh man, get us
thought you
a
was-
bucket. Nah,
Look at the names you're naming.
this is what I'm
it's
saying.
not-
I'm like, he has nothing. He has had less than nothing to work with.
Well, how
out in
many-
Dallas.
So let's
I feel
ask
like,
this question.
just give him the ball.
How many free agent summers have we had since he's been in the league? He's been in the league. What? This is fifth year.
Mhm. I guess.
So
yeah.
he's gone through 4 free agent summers. We
Mhm.
know when he came in the league, he was the man, right?
Mhm.
So we've had at least 3 free agent summers where guys, could have been like, I want to go play with Luka. Why do you think guys don't want to play with him?
If you think about it, we ain't had that many free agents.
It's free agents every year, bro. You may
And,
not have
um,
you may
let me
not
say-
have landscape changing free agents.
Right. This year, the best free agent was Rick Brunson.
And personally,
Let me get one.
and not trying to be racial,
You're always racial, so
ain't too many stars that will go play. Like you can go ahead and get second fiddle niggas, but ain't no big star or a player on your level gonna come play second fiddle to a white guy. It'll never happen.
well, there we go.
Just think all the second stars you would say. A James Harden. When he gets there, he thinks he's better than Luka. Kyrie Irving. When he gets there, he thinks he's better than Luka. I'm not playing second fiddle to you.
You know
do
what?
that to LeBron. The same type player. I could do that to LeBron.
I'm. You know what? I guess it could be. I guess it could be something to that because nobody's never went and played with him. But I don't know if Like, because people
Like
going
it-
playing second fiddle to other players, like
Yeah.
to lesser players.
Yeah, my bro, my bro, my homie, my bro. Yeah,
You can do that for your mans,
yeah.
your mans and them.
That's why. That's the answer, Phil. Why wouldn't you want to go play with Luka? We know why motherfuckers ain't going to Milwaukee. But
Yeah, it's Milwaukee, yeah.
Dallas ain't Milwaukee.
No, it ain't. I'm assuming. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen very many.
All world talent.
I haven't seen very many people.
Complexion
This is
the complexion.
I haven't seen very many people who just want to say, "Yeah, I want to go play with a whole lot of anybody." You know, either sign there or trade people. Most of the
seen a
time,
lot
they
of
have their
collusion, though.
own
We've seen a lot of people collude.
destinations where they want to go. To be fair, a lot of them ain't Dallas.
They
You-
just got happy they signed Kimball Walker.
Dallas is popping though.
He was
Dallas
out the league. He
Dallas
was out
is
the
popping.
league.
I think it's him, to be honest with you, man. Part of it is because we've seen LeBron play for the last 20 years, right? And we've seen what type of player you have to put around him. And this guy's even more ball dominant than LeBron. So guys may be looking at that, man, and being like, you know what?
Nah. What? All right. What type player would he be looking for? I'm saying, like, in what bracket are we trying to give him?
Do I
a
think
type
what fits
player?
best? Or?
Nah, just like what level of player are you want Luka to team up with? Like what level of
I mean,
player?
he needs a guy, man. He needs another guy. He needs
What
another,
type guy? Like what type guy?
He needs a Bradley Beal type,
A Bradley Beal type?
a shooter.
You don't think Bradley Beal kind of thinks he's better than Luka?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Now he would be false in his thinking that, but
But don't you think?
Shit, the way it is right now, shit. Russell Westbrook think he better than
Nah, but I'm just saying.
Pat Bev think he better than Luka Doncic. You know, niggas' confidence is.
But-
I mean, but the reality
No,
of
but
it is
I'm
different.
saying they that shit. But they ain't been leading the team for years. Bradley Beal will go from leading the team to being second fiddle for a white dude.
Yeah.
Nah. That's the reason. It's the complexion.
Okay.
Let Giannis have been in Dallas. Niggas would have went to Dallas. Kawhi, motherfuckers would have went to Dallas.
I don't know. I don't know about
Metropolitan
that.
City, nice owner.
I don't know about
billionaire
that. I
owner.
don't know about that.
I think it could be both.
Alright.
I think it could be. Me personally, I just think
Alright.
I think it's hard to play with a nigga like that. I think it's hard to play with somebody like that.
But if you're getting a guy, you would get the Brock too. If we talking about giving him a guy,
Yeah.
you're going to get your shots too.
That's what I'm saying.
So it wouldn't be, I'm playing with a ball, I'm going to get me. I'm the guy.
yeah.
I'm the guy too.
Oh yeah, I'm a guy too.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
if
saying?
Bill went there, you think he'll be waiting around for Luka to pass him the ball? No.
Yo, I mean, to be fair, Kristaps
Disagree, yeah.
Porzingis got shots. To be fair,
He just was fragile.
yeah, he just was fragile. He got shots, and that's what I'm saying. That was the best they could do to put around him was Kristaps
Well, in
Porzingis.
hindsight, that sounds bad, but at the time, Porzingis wasn't terrible.
Nah,
Porzingis wasn't terrible.
well, now what I'm saying is he wasn't as ball dominant when Kristaps Porzingis was there, and that was, like I said, that was the best teammate I think he ever had. So he'd be like, "Damn, you give me, I ain't got no more Jalen Brunson."
Color was he?
Oh, I get that part too, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, man, we can't keep getting up with Maxi Kleber. We can't keep, like we really leaning on Powell.
What
Like-
color was
like for
he?
real?
And Porzingis thought he was the man. But you know what? I'll go to Dallas for my bro. That's bro shit. That foreign shit. For
Yeah,
my
that was
bro.
a European thing.
For my bro. I still think I'm the man. I'm the unicorn. Oh, it ain't fitting. You know what I mean? I won't go. But I did it for my bro. Niggas not going to play with that. That niggas ain't going to play with him because of his skin, dog.
Damn. You better pull a Tropic Thunder, man.
Nah, because, man, listen. Nah, I ain't even going to say that. I'm just saying, we arrogant. We arrogant. It's 1,000 niggas. Well, I ain't going to, because it ain't 1,000 niggas in the NBA. But it's over 100 and some niggas in the league that think they better than that white dude.
This one, though?
Yeah, not all white dudes that's in the NBA. Black dude, it's a whole bunch of black dudes that like, man, I'm better than him. Let me get the opportunity. I'm better than him.
I think they may be a little disillusioned, but I would assume. But I assume that's how some of them feel.
Like, nah, you know what I'm saying? Dame Lillard, I'm better than him.
I think
He may have an argument,
Man, I'm just saying.
but Pat Bev don't.
No, I'm not talking. But the guys that are the Brandon Ingrams, the Jaylen Browns, they think they're better than that dude.
And I would say they're not.
They
But
probably, but they
Yeah.
listen. Like, man, listen. Let me be the focal point of a team.
Yeah, let me get up. Let me be able to get up
Let me
30
be a
shots
focal point of a
minimum.
team. I can do it.
well, and BI's he was the focal point of a team, and it seems like you haven't had as much success as Luka. Oh, I was injured. Don't matter. So I was like, you not as necessarily good as him. I know you're just as talented. I know you're just as talented.
Now we saying injuries don't matter, but we just read about a whole bunch of lists talk about injured niggas in the records.
Nah, because everybody get injured. People like, oh, I was injured. I'm like, okay, well, dude, you not being on the court and him playing fucking good is better than you not being on the court.
So that's why I go back to my Kings. Like I said, they ain't had nobody injured. They playing better than. And y'all was like, oh, but the injuries.
Well, here's the thing. Here's
All of it matters.
And this is why I said that. Because if the Kings are fully staffed right now, and they only in sixth place, and everybody else ahead of them with a better record, dealing with at least one or two major injuries, what happens when the other teams get healthy?
But I feel what you're saying, but going off his logic, so what?
Oh, yeah,
I'm talking about it.
But
I'm talking about an individual player. I'm like, y'all, okay, Brandon Ingram has had his own team. Am I right? Yes, he has. The New Orleans Pelicans is his team. Oh, but he was injured.
That's his team?
I don't know.
It was his team before.
Nah.
And he got hurt.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't even think it's ever been his team.
But it's never been a team in the argument. Then, like I thought that was.
It's never been his team, though.
All right. Like when they traded Anthony Davis away and got all the guys back, it wasn't his team.
He wasn't at that position. Are we comparing?
But at that time in his career, Luka was, and he did. That's the point I was trying to make.
Right now, at this very moment,
and that's what
we're talking about. At this very moment, because at that moment he was still a young player coming from the Lakers. Who
so was Luka.
Himself.
So was Luka.
Right, but we're not talking about at that point. You're saying that's like okay. So by that argument, right? You would have to use someone else who was of Luka's ability at that point in time.
Nah, I'm using somebody who was his age and had his own team. That's what I'm using.
You say had his own team. That's not,
and that's why I said the argument ain't enough. If you don't think he had his own team, like
he was as good as Luka back then.
And that's what I'm saying. I know he wasn't as good as Luka because Luka carried his team, and you say, well, he didn't have his own team. And you're like, well, it ain't no argument then. If
you ask Bi right now as we speak, he'd probably tell you he's better than Luka.
He probably would.
If we had that conversation 3 years ago, that's a totally different conversation.
Zion to tell you he better than Luka. A lot of niggas would. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I'm like, nah, man, you're not going to get those. You're not going to get those. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get me wrong, and I don't want this to seem like I'm Luka bashing because I'm not.
Nah, that's my guy.
It's just I'm not as impressed as everybody else is.
Nah, that's my guy.
He could do some things, but I just think with the usage and the volume in terms of his shots and how ball dominant he is, like I'm not surprised at the production because it's been trending towards this way for a minute. It's been trending this way for a while. You're a point guard with the ball in your hand all the time. You're pulling a James Harden. This isn't like a shocker. You're pulling a James Harden. This is what James Harden did His last few years in Houston when they made him the point guard for the most part.
Well, Russell Westbrook did.
For the most part, you should be doing this. Yeah, you should be doing this.
Right. What I do say is, though, you still got to go out there and do it. Now, there's been other people, a whole lot of other players in that situation, and they couldn't carry their team to either this success or they couldn't get the same stats as Luka has got.
And like I said, with what I think with his stats and what he's doing, he could get MVP like Russell Westbrook,
You can pull a Russell Westbrook.
like James Harden.
That's why he's in my
The only problem is, though, when James Harden won his MVP, James Harden, the Rockets were a top 14.
Yeah, that's what I don't.
He's not in the situation.
And I don't think he will be.
He's not.
You know what I'm saying? Right now.
And not only that, and if you want to throw Russell Westbrook in there, Russell Westbrook's season that he was having was unprecedented from the standpoint of he was chasing down, averaging the first triple-double. He's not doing that.
No, he's not.
He's not doing that. He's not chasing down a triple-double. He's not close to a triple. Russell Westbrook was averaging a triple-double. So it warranted that kind of attention. Luka's not averaging a triple-double.
Almost.
He's not almost, and averaging is not the same thing.
You having what, 40, 10, 40, 11, and 9?
No. Damn.
34?
40?
Yeah, not 34, 11, and 9.
Let's look it up. Take a look at it. What is it? Let's look at it. You gonna look at it? You gonna look it up?
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if we can keep that up all season to justify.
I mean, the scoring, yeah.
winning.
The scoring, yeah.
Right now, while things is bunched up in the West,
I think he might be closer to the 34, maybe 7, 34, 7, and 8. 34, 7, and 8 or 9. 34 points, 7 assists, 8 boards.
Sure about that?
34, 7, and 8.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, if you
That's what I think. I've been less right. What is it?
trade Luka and BI.
I just said you sure about that.
No,
I trade Luka and BI. They probably top. I think they beat the top seed in the motherfucking West.
trade Luka to
Yeah,
To the
trade
Pelicans?
Luka and BI, yeah, they're the top seed in the West.
well, I don't think Luka affects how Zion plays.
33 and a half, 33.4, 8.6,
That scoring average dropping.
8.6 rebounds, 8.6 assists.
Okay. So
on
30
50.6 shoot.
So
field
thir-
goal percentage.
so 33, 8, and 8. Okay, 33, 8, and 8. Good numbers. That's matter of fact, I'm gonna go on to them and say very good numbers. Very good numbers.
You ain't got to go on to say that.
Yeah, I'm not shocked though. That's not a shocker. I ain't shocked. You got the ball 90% of the time.
He on about his career average. Well, not his career.
His career is like
average
28, 26.
26,
Yeah, he's 26.
8 and 8.
This is he turned up this year. You know what I mean? He turned up. Field goal attempts, everything up. Turnovers probably up too because you got the ball. You ain't got Brunson. Brunson was taking at least 20% of the ball handling responsibilities. So he's not there. So now that goes up. So now you're responsible for more. You got more turnovers.
And that's what I'm saying. Usually, when you have a team like that, man, they don't even be 500. You know, so they 10 and 11. Usually, they be like 5 and 12, 4 and 14, something like that. When you have a team with those guys.
So we also got to factor this in too, because I've heard many times we've made this discussion. Who's he making better?
Now that part, I can agree with.
We don't care about that, or
No. I didn't say that at all. That part I agree with because I'm not sure how good he makes anybody in passing the ball and all that kind of stuff. I'm not sure because those dudes get those
passes from a lot of people. He's a great passer, awesome passer. And if you got the ball in his hand, all the time, you should have somewhere around 10 assists.
I'm just trying to think about.
do anybody make anybody better? Is that where you
Nah,
going
it's,
with it?
it's
Nah,
players.
it's players.
Like Jason Tatum make people better on his team. You know what I mean? I can see that.
But
But dude, I don't think John Morant makes anyone on that team better.
see, to me, it's almost
I
like
disagree with that.
I don't think Devin Booker makes anyone on that team better. They are what they are. Mikal Bridges, they are.
So is that like a false narrative period? So nobody makes anybody
Nah,
better.
I'm not saying that.
I'm just saying, thinking players that don't make. I don't see
making their teams better.
I think Ja makes
Dame
those guys
Lillard,
better.
he makes no one better around him.
I never thought
See,
Dame Lillard made anyone
This
better.
and this
You know
this is
what
the
I'm saying?
argument. This is the argument I always had with like a Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan as opposed to a LeBron James and a Magic Johnson. I think they both make their teams better, but I think they both make their teams better in different ways.
This is true.
I
I can
think
agree with that.
I think Magic Johnson and LeBron them, say, okay, I'll dish two different people, and I can, and I'll keep them more involved as opposed to a Kobe and a Mike. Fuck that. I'll make the shot. Not even say that's a bad thing. Like me passing you the ball, I got this. Wow. So
get personal.
MJ and Kobe, let me explain.
hold
I
on.
get it.
What I'm saying is with that, two ways you can make the team better.
No, he said make
a player better. Now here's
Maybe
the
talking about making
first
players better.
here's the
Jordan
first-
ain't who Jordan make better.
here's the first way.
Scottie Pippen clearly.
Here's the first way. Now this is like on offense. You got somebody who's a great passer. I just gotta pass the ball to air. He take one step. Wow, damn it! You see how many assists I got? That actually made you better. Now the second way he makes you better is you don't score at fucking all. You got to outscore the other team. Michael Jordan, that shot that I could have probably passed to you, nah, splash. So you get better as I'm on the winning team.
What we talking about? We talking about individual like development as a player. There's a clear way that he makes
here's the thing I'm saying with that. John Paxson and BJ Armstrong and some of them guys, they was getting a better look in free agency and trades than other people who was definitely there, same skill set.
We're talking about on the court.
People value, even though
even better value because now you hit all of these shots.
Right. So somebody thought what they was doing was better than what somebody on another team was doing, even though it may have been the same thing. Somebody said, "Oh, he's passing the ball there," even though it's Michael fucking Jordan. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, no. I think you missed it. I think you missed it.
No. But what I'm saying is, people value. They say, "Oh, you might have 5 assists for the Pistons, and you guys go to the first round and get knocked out. Cool. You might have 5 assists for the Bulls, and you win your damn championship. They looking at you like you better than the guy who played for the Pistons. They are." Even though you both had fucking 5 assists, you played on a better team, so your 5 assists led to a little bit
That
more.
don't mean I made you better because you was on a team with me.
I say that is how people are looking at it. Like you,
Well, here's.
I ain't necessarily. I said there was 2 ways, at least 2 ways that people say how you make people better. So that was 2 ways that people say you get better.
Well, I think what you failed to mention was the reason that there's more value is now you've played in a more pressured situation. So you delivered under more pressured situations, so you're more trustworthy.
And to get to a pressure situation, you have to be better in just regular situations that everybody else have. Or at least that's what they're saying. They're like, okay, for you to even be in a pressure situation, you're better than the dudes that you beat to get to a pressure situation. Am I right? Not if you better in pressure situations, obviously you didn't beat some regular dudes to get to a pressure situation. So they're like, okay, even if y'all both even, what you're doing is holding more value and you may be better to a pressure situation. Even though you're both average 5 assists, your 5 assists actually meant something more to your team, and it might means that you are better than other dude whose 5 assists didn't mean as much to the team.
So another way that because you mentioned 2 different type of you got playmakers, right?
Mm-hmm.
With your LeBron James and your Magic Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
What they do is, well, I don't even want to really say LeBron James. Well, you I guess you can, and I guess the common denominator is
he just passed Magic for all-time assists.
Does that really mean? Okay, another longevity accomplishment, because we're not going to sit here and act like he passed him in the same amount of time. No. If you hit 500 homers in 10 seasons, mm-hmm. and I hit 500 homers in 17 seasons, mm-hmm. you passed me, but am I the better passer? I mean, the better hitter?
We have this argument all the time. We have this argument all the time.
If I hit 500 home runs in 10 seasons, and you hit 500 home runs in 16 or 17 seasons, you hit 501 home runs in 16 seasons. You're a better home run hitter than me because you have a better total than me.
Here's the thing. If I played 17 seasons and hit 30 home runs in all of those seasons, and you played 10 seasons, you played 17 seasons and only hit 50 in the first 10, but then hit 10, 12. Because you just said 10, you said 17. I'm like, well, if his career just stopped at 10, yeah, that might mean that. But if they both play 17 years,
I got out of here. I hit 500 home runs.
If they both play 17 years and I got 600 to your
If
500,
they both play 17 years, then it's not like I hit 500 home runs and then played another 7 and don't hit not one single home run.
nah, but
We know that.
if you dramatically drop off and I'll just consistently keep hitting 30,
you're adding shit to what I'm saying.
no, I'm not.
Look what he said, dog.
You're adding shit, bro.
You
A
said
nigga played 10 years and he's done
just
playing.
okay.
I'm done playing.
Just done playing.
I hit
Yeah, I
500.
played 10 years. What you ain't understand about that?
You
And then
played
you
16 years and hit 501 home runs. In totality, you have more home runs than I do.
Nah, with the guy who hit the 500 would be better.
Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what I was saying. I was like,
So that brings us back to
you added
LeBron
what you
James
was
and
ready to
Magic
say.
Johnson.
You was adding.
yeah, I was adding. But I was
In
like, how
totality-
fair is that? You know, I was like, man, this guy. Okay,
do it fair. I mean, because this is the perfect example. Magic
But
Johnson has hit the same amount of assists that LeBron James had in only 12 years of NBA play.
Yes.
LeBron James is now in year 20,
Mhm.
and he has just passed a man who has the same total assists that you had in probably 33 less percent of the time.
Got it.
So,
Mm-hmm.
great accomplishment, but I'm not taking that accomplishment and saying you're a better passer than Magic. Yeah, you have more assists
I'm
than
not
Magic.
saying that. but it is a great accomplishment.
It is a great
because
accomplishment.
when you do that, you got to put it in a whole. Yeah, he got more points than Magic. He got more assists than Magic just now breaking them. But how many way more points than he had than that
A lot
nigga
more.
8 years ago?
Rebounds.
But we're talking about the aspect of
Not what I'm
passing.
saying, but when you
We're not talking about the aspect of
I
scoring.
understand that, but when you talk about the longevity in the passing, he was doing both
No,
at a high
doing
rate.
everything.
Yeah, at a high rate.
Everything.
High rate, but Magic was passing the ball at an elite level. High rate and elite level is different. LeBron was scoring at an elite level. Magic was scoring at a good level. Are we talking about passing? It's an accomplishment. I think it's for all intent and purposes, he's already moved past Magic for
Yes.
the all-time ranking.
Yes.
But we're just talking about the aspect of passing.
I feel
Yes.
Yeah, we're just talking about the aspect.
feel
of
you.
Yeah.
So
I
when you got Magic Johnson and LeBron James, right?
Nah,
I think they allow you-
You try to milk that ball
Right.
like it was something else.
What?
Right.
That's what I said when you talk about that.
He said he just passed Magic Johnson for all-time assists,
Mhm.
and he said something else.
Nah,
And I said, well, we're not going.
he didn't.
I didn't.
He didn't. He ain't say nothing else. He ain't say he was a better passer.
He said, and I was like,
Okay,
well, I didn't say
no,
nothing
I'm saying he said
Well,
it's all in
take time.
totality.
Nah, I
And that
just
was
said that now.
And that was the point I was trying. I was like, he is just as good, if not a better passer. He just didn't have to pass as much because he scored, did a whole bunch of other shit.
Yeah, he's just
great.
as good a passer, or if not better.
As Magic?
Do you think that?
I think if it's like, yo, we'll need you to score as much. We have scores around us. Yes, I think he could be just as good, if not better passer than Magic. Yes, I think he could have. It's like, yo, we need you to score.
I ain't asked you that, man.
Ask me the question again.
Do you want me to write it down?
Ask me the question again, man.
Do you think in your heart of hearts he's a better passer than Magic Johnson?
No.
Nah, but it ain't.
All right. So
It ain't that far away. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that far away. It ain't that far away.
bro, it's okay for you to agree with me, man. It's okay, man. Like every now and then, like every blue moon, like a broken clock is right twice a day, man. Can I get that? I mean, it's okay for you to agree with me on air, bro. It's okay, man. Like it's like we don't have a buzzer attached to the chair that's gonna shock you. Like
you keep thinking like I'm just saying this for argument's sake. This is what I believe. That's what I'm saying. Like, nah, he's pretty much just as good as a passer as Magic. Pretty much. That's what I believe. You're like, you believe it? Yes, I believe that. I wouldn't have fucking said this shit if I didn't believe it. He just didn't pass as much as Magic. Yes.
okay.
Yes. You don't get to beat motherfucker 6 all time not being poop butt. I don't give a fuck how many years you played. You don't get to be 6 all time being a poop butt.
So you don't take into account how long you played?
No, because it's been people play.
Okay.
Udonis Haslam has been playing 21 years. He don't have no records nowhere. So you have to be good or great or elite to be on somebody's record books.
To prove your point.
He played forever. It'd be Popeye Jones played 20 motherfucking years. What does he have? What I'm saying is, it don't matter how long you fucking play if you can't get to do the shit any fucking way.
Do you feel that? Do you feel the same way about? I'm saying not you personally, but do you feel the same way about the scoring title? Because the two people that was ahead of him played 19 and 20 years.
Yeah, this is what I believe. I believe that.
So
yes,
that would be a longevity too. A longevity shit too.
It is. Yeah,
but the two
it has
niggas,
a lot to do with it.
The two niggas that was in front of him played 19 years and 20 years.
Yeah, he's playing 20 years. He's right on par with them. So he's as good a scorer as them. He's commensurate with them. But you can't tell me that a guy that is okay. Take for instance when he passed Mike.
But what I'm asking you is, you would consider him a better scorer?
Yeah, I could because the barometers are the same. Karl Malone played 19 years. He's around Kareem. Kareem played 20 years. LeBron played. They're right in the same group.
But I say
But for all intents and purposes, let me say this. I don't think that they're among the greatest scorers ever. Because to me, the metrics don't say it. I do believe LeBron James is a great scorer. He don't get enough credit for his scoring. Not many guys can average 25 points straight for over a 10-year stretch. Not a lot of guys do that. Not a lot of guys. Yeah, you want on your hand how many guys have done that. But when I'm looking at scoring, I'm looking at a per game. I'm looking at efficiency. I'm looking at not just a per game. I'm looking at plus minus shit like that. Literally niggas that, okay, not volume shooters. Because anybody can take a lot of shots and score a lot of points. To me, the metric about who's the better scorer, you account for both. You can account for hard, raw numbers, but there's also an efficiency component in there too.
One thing I say that you say like the longevity thing, and I'll be like, I don't think you hear me when I say this. To score 30 points or to be averaging 25 points when you were 38 years old, there have been other great scorers who have been 38 years old and didn't average 25 points. But you would say that they're a great scorer. I'm like, my man still averaged what the fuck he averaged when he came in the league. Right. This dude doesn't or didn't. I'm like, he averaged 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Then you get a guy 20, 25, 30, 35, 36, 33, 30, 29, 22, 15, 17.
But you know what?
So you feel what I'm saying? So I'm like, you discredit this guy for being 25, 25, 25, 25. Like,
because that's a different argument. To me, that's a different argument.
But that's like, it takes, if you can be great every fucking night, it don't matter how great you was in your 10th year. Like, I'm great every fucking night.
Right.
I'm great every fucking
You're
night of
durable.
my damn.
You're
yeah,
durable.
right.
What if I average more points than you, though?
Okay, but I played another 5 to 6 years at the same fucking high level. You over there resting up knees and shit. Mm-hmm. And mind you, if you got on the court with your knees, you wouldn't average 20 fucking 5.
Right.
I'm still out here doing it.
So you're a better scorer than me because you played longer than me. Your body held up longer than mine did, right?
But
I still average more points than you, though.
But you played a lot of years, and you seem to take out some of the years when you didn't average as
But
much
I
as
still
me.
average more than you for my
but
career.
Not every.
For my career.
But when we talk, see, when I talk, because when I talk about LeBron and motherfuckers talk about the scoring, I look at it as a whole.
Right, you can.
I
You're
look
looking at
it
his
as a
hole and you're looking at my
I'm
hole.
just looking at it. Yeah, you might, like you said, I averaged 26 my career. But all you other niggas ain't do the rest of the shit I did. Y'all ain't do none of the rest of y'all ain't pass the ball like me and score like me. Y'all ain't rebound the ball like me and score like me.
You're definitely a better all
doing
around.
all three.
You're definitely a better all
That
around
scoring
offensive
could have been
player.
38
Could have.
if I chose to just score it.
No, you missing the point. He's top 5 in all this shit.
Right.
There's guys out there that was just focusing on one fucking thing. He's top 5 in all of this shit. Period. He's great at all of this shit. Period. Oh, he just.
What about his per game averages though?
I don't know what. Man, I know he averaged more than 25 points a game.
Right.
That's great.
And he
That's
averages
fucking for his career.
and he averages 7 assists, which on a per game average
It's great.
isn't among the greatest passers ever. It's not.
It's great.
7-8 a game.
It's great because he can still.
That's great. That's great for a small forward. But when we're talking about
Man, that's great. That's great, man. That's great. I mean, but I'm still like, oh man, because he could do it a long time. I'm like, I know a lot of these guys wish they could do it for a fucking long time. And some of them was playing in their 14th and 15th year. They wasn't getting 25 and 5 and 5. Nah, they was getting 12, 5 and 2. But you're like, nah, we're gonna take them out. Like, how are we gonna take that out? How do we take that out, people? Y'all gotta talk to me on that, man. How do we take that out, man? Like, nah, I'm still putting down the beans. I'm still putting down beans.
It'll take me 30 minutes to get there.
Still putting down the beans, man. You can't just discount that, man. You know, you just can't discount that, man. You played till you was in your 15, 16 year. You ain't averaged 20. Oh, man, we ain't talking about that part. Why not?
you're talking specifically
Why not?
about the guys that didn't do that.
Nah, I'm talking.
There are guys that average.
I'm talking. All right, if you Michael Jordan, he played for the Wizards. Everybody seems to think, oh man, we ain't talking about those years. Why
talk
not?
about those years? What? But because that didn't hurt my average. That didn't hurt my average. It didn't hurt my
But this is
average,
what
bro. I averaged 30-some points.
Because that's an accumulative. Like, yo,
Oh, you want to use a cumulative now?
because they went to average. Like, yo, you didn't average. You did, bro. You might have.
I got to where I got in a shorter time than it took you to do it.
You're right about that. But what I'm saying is, you didn't score 30 points like your average says every night.
Well, you didn't score 25 points like your average says every night.
He's still doing it now, and that's what I'm saying.
But the average is the average. So on an average, that's what you could put me in the books for.
No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't. Because, like I said, when he played,
Then why the fuck do they call it career averages? Because that's what it averages out to.
you couldn't look for 30 for Mike from the Wizards. That's what I'm saying. Because he had some 35-point years. And then
Wait a minute. He scored 50 for the Wizards.
But he didn't average 20 for the Wizards.
He did average 20 for the
Okay,
Wizards.
but that ain't 30, is it?
He averaged 20, and his cumulative scoring average is 30 points a game.
Right. So obviously, some of them years he must have had like 30 some odd up. I get it. I get that. So the steady guy, 25.
He
Like,
had one year where he didn't average. He had 1 year where he didn't average 30. He had a couple years where he didn't average 30. His rookie year, his second year, and his year with the Wizards. That's it.
Yeah, I got that. And what I'm saying to you is, good brother.
So if we talk about totality, he has a 19. He has a 21, 22 point per game average in his rookie year. If we're counting everything,
we are counting everything.
right? So you didn't always average 25.
No, he didn't. But like I said, for all these years, you keep saying, but that's what So you out? Oh shit.
Yo. Yeah, debates, man. We got into our Jordan LeBron debate, man. It can get ugly, man. It definitely can get ugly in here, man.
The one thing I don't understand about where my bro be coming from with the argument about, I guess, Michael Jordan and LeBron.
They be trying LeBron bags, don't it?
And I'm like, oh man, Michael Jordan played for the Wizards. He played those games. He played a whole goddamn season. And I know for a fact he didn't average as much as LeBron averaged in his year, 15, 16, whatever year that was, the same as Michael. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, oh yeah, he may have been a great scorer for whatever years he was, but LeBron is still a great scorer now. Period. Now he's still a great scorer. You can still look for 25 points a night, period, from him. Now you might have thought you could have got that from Air, but he wasn't giving it to you from the Wizards. So I'm like, in year 15 and 16, was he a better scorer than LeBron in year 15 and 16? Nah. So I'm like, yo, you just want to take them years out. You just want Smooth take them years out. Like, no, he was not a better scorer than LeBron was in his whatever years he played with the Wizards. So they just, but he had all these years. I get that. I get that part. But what I'm saying is, when LeBron's still great, this other guy ain't still great at scoring. You feel what I'm saying? Like, but then you just gonna say, well, he played longer, but he's still great at scoring.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. He's still great at scoring.
The only thing I be saying,
let me get some of that weed,
when they say he played longer and all that and shit, that's cool. But what I say is, all them niggas y'all consider scores, his averages are right about this. His average scoring is right around the same as them, but their rebounding and assist is nowhere near theirs. Like, yo, it show you that he could score the ball. He could even do more if he wasn't doing the rest of this shit.
I'm doing everything out of fuck. Do you know, man? You have to be. You can't just be. And this is Phil. The coach try to say, well, he played for 20 years. I'm like, everybody who played 20 years ain't as good as him. You know what I'm saying? There's be a lot of people who play a long time, man, and don't amass none of the stats. I'm like, he's still fucking great at everything right now.
That's why I put him over Kobe. They played the same amount of. They played the same amount of years. You know what I mean? And you see the stats. More points, more everything. I mean, so that longevity. That's why I asked. Like, do you consider it a longevity? Because the people that he would really great past, Karl Malone and Kareem, played 19 and 20. So how you gonna say it's a longevity for him and the motherfuckers who set the bar played 19 and 20?
That's part of it. I'm like, yo.
Nah, see what they try to do. You try to set the bar at your man.
That's
not the bar setter.
I want to take these years. I'm like, what are you talking about?
No, listen.
I feel what you saying.
You can't stop at 10 years because your man only played 10.
This is what I'm trying to say to him. Man, I'm like, what are you talking about? We don't know how great he would have been in these years after he didn't play. I know how great these guys were when they played because they all-time scorers.
The bar was set with Kareem.
Yes.
20 years. You played 20 years, longevity. That's what motherfuckers was playing 17, 18 years was doing.
Yes. And that's what I'm saying. It's been people, and this is another thing. I'm like, it's been people around who played a long fucking time. They ain't on nobody's all-time list. You still have to be great to do this shit.
Man, the all-time lists are only made of people who played long time.
And this is like, yo, you got to be great. Regardless if you play one game or 1,000 fucking games, you still got to be great. And this was
the list ain't made of short-term niggas. You wasn't that great.
You got to do this, man.
You wasn't that great.
You got to do this, man.
Scored unless you was Wilt.
That's what I'm saying. You got to do this for real.
Unless you was Wilt. putting up 50 and 60 a season.
You got to do this every
Man,
night.
there wasn't nobody doing that. You got to play 15 or better.
Every night, 15, 16 years. And if you really want to be the tippy, you got to do it every night, 20 years. They be like, oh, no, he ain't got to do it. No, these motherfuckers did it every night, 20 years. How could we just go shit on that? Oh, he did it every night for 10, couple nights for 15. Well, they did it every night for 20. That's what I'm saying. Like, they did it every night for 20 fucking years. Every night. Oh, well, he did it for 10. That ain't 20. That ain't fucking 20. Well, he ain't do it like this for the 10, but he ain't do it like that for the extra 10. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you go, because he ain't his knees. Who cares? What I'm saying is you can't be that great and amass that many motherfucking points if you ain't great any motherfucking way. So now you great and healthy, you get to go to the front of the motherfucking pack. It ain't no, oh, well, he was greater when he played, but he ain't got more points than him. He could have played.
Yeah, he could have played. Yeah, I don't, bro. That's why I don't.
You
even
just
like
want,
all
yeah,
that.
you just want to take out what you want to take out. And I'm like, dog, we don't know how great he would have been in them years he didn't play. We know how great Karl Malone was because we see the stats. We know how great Kareem Abdul was because we see the stats. We know how great LeBron James was because we see the stats. We also know how great Michael Jordan wasn't.
Yo, not to take a curveball, but you see motherfuckers been trying to put Kareem to the fire.
Yeah.
Like, yo, like, why wouldn't you say nothing about when Kyrie said what he said? You know.
Man. Yeah, it is. That shit there, man. It's weird because Kareem is one of my favorite players. And he's a very smart dude. Very, very, very smart dude. But it seems like, man, he's a little bit more prickly and bristly around his edges than some other people are, man. So he'll take a stance. Like, damn, why you say that? Or in this case, don't take a stance. Like, damn, you say all this thoughtful shit all the other time, or you want to shoot shit. And, you know, so we all know you smart. Why you ain't saying something here? You could probably add some more clarity to this. But what I will say is, I ain't gonna say the basketball world don't like Kareem, but they don't put him in a favorable light most of the time. They respect him and they respect his smarts, but they ain't really going to Kareem to really suss this out. You feel what I'm saying? Kareem really, the last couple of times that he done said some shit, it's really been, he been writing some shit. Like, I write an article to the newspaper because ain't nobody interviewing him. You know what I'm saying? Nobody asking you because you might come off as somebody like, oh man, he came off kind of prickly and brustly. You know, so when it comes to Kareem, man, it's, and I'm not trying to hold his he can do that for himself, put words in his mouth, whatever. But when it comes to Kareem, man, I think that sometimes he forgets that some of these people, like, oh, you know what, ease up, Kareem, on him, or go harder on him. He's his own person, but sometimes his timing is off, and with his stance to people, they don't give him the benefit of the doubt. You know, so I would like for him to say a lot on a lot of shit, but there's a lot of people out there that don't want him to say shit because they don't like what the fuck he gonna say, and that's fair because he don't always say shit that like, man, what the fuck you say that for? Or why don't you have a relationship with LeBron James? From what I hear, it ain't because LeBron James don't want a relationship. It's because you feel some type of way. I don't know what it is, and none of us know why, but it's because of you. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think he has favor in a lot of things that he says or doesn't say, and his timing be off. I think he should have said, like I said, he should say something a lot because I think he's smart. But
nah, they was just saying like you know, you a Muslim man, you know what I'm saying? You for years you've been, you know what I'm saying? Like this was your chance to take a stand and help a brother out. But like you said, Kareem be on his own time.
he be on his own time. And quite frankly, do we know what side Kareem stand on, and it says he ain't said nothing. He may not agree with Kyrie. He may not. You know what I'm saying? That you know he may. I don't know what he because he ain't said nothing. I don't know where he stand on this, but I'm assuming that he would know. I think he knows about Hebrew Israelites and all of that. So I'm assuming he already has his own opinion on that whole thing, regardless of Kyrie Irving and all of that.
Yeah.
Just ain't said nothing either way. So I would like for him to say something. I like to hear him talk a lot, but I truly understand what people like, man, we'll ask him later. They're like, nah, man, he kind of dissed me one day. Word. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, I can understand that. I can understand it. You know what I'm saying? But this is one thing I said in the barbershop one day, man. I think I might even said it on the show before, you know, in reference to Hebrew Israelites.
You say, what do you want?
Yeah. I still haven't really got an answer.
But see, because like you got it like, you know what I mean? That shit deep. You know what I'm saying? Because of the change, like that shit deep, man. You just you know what I mean? You just gotta sit down and talk to one of them.
And that's what I have. And this
Did you ask him that?
yeah, I did.
And what did he tell you?
This is the thing. I got like a roundabout answer, and I was like, that didn't really answer my question. You know, but when I asked this particular person, good guy, asked this particular person, this might have been probably about 15, 20 years ago.
I'm saying, put it like this. You can't ask that to a person on the ground level.
That may have been my mistake.
That question you ask to a motherfucker at the top, and they gonna let you know the significance of wanting our name. You know what I'm saying? Wanting our stuff back. You know what I mean? The significance, the benefits that come with being known and justified who we are.
Now that part,
you know what I'm saying,
is what I did get from the gentleman. If we get recognized, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I'm paraphrasing. It was like there would be things beneficial to us if people recognize us as Jewish as they recognize other people as Jewish.
Yeah, it would be. But that shit. You know what I mean? It's
now,
it's
now here was the thing. Now, you know me, I'm just being inquisitive because I'm not. I believe this was because I believe you. I believe you. What do you want the people, even if they don't believe you, when they do believe you, what do you want after that? And they was just like, well, I said, I believe you. So once you be recognized, you want compensation for being recognized as Jewish?
But it's more than just the compensation. It's more than that. It's more than that.
Now, but that was the thing. I ain't gonna like I said, I ain't putting words in anybody's mouth. But from what this gentleman was telling me is he kept speaking around that point. I was like, well, he may not know more if there is more, but it ain't more to it than what he's saying. Like, it could be more, but what he knows about it is we want to be recognized so we can be compensated. And I was like, now we just having a conversation. I was like, well, I thought a lot of people, not saying y'all, but I thought a lot of people did not like how some Jewish people got their gains in the first place, or what they done to them, done with the shit once they got it. What I'm saying to you is, would you like to get the same stuff that they got from people, or would you just like to be like your brothers to pull you in? Because those are two different conversations. You feel what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, I'm like, if I recognize you as a Hebrew Israelite, I can't give you nothing, but I already recognize you. I'm like, I'm for you. I'm down. Yes, I recognize you. We are. But the people who was compensated, and I could be, you know, and I may be wrong, but the people who was compensated in the Jewish faith was from the Holocaust.
Mhm.
Did you go through the Holocaust? Feel what I'm saying? It wasn't.
Yeah, I feel what you said.
Now it wasn't just they was Jewish and everybody Jewish gets reparations. It was just the Holocaust dealt with a whole bunch of Jewish people, and I could be wrong. So Jewish, Jews that went through the Holocaust got stuff and different stuff. So I'm like, do you want them to share with you, or do you want the same people who gave them reparations to give you reparations? What do you want? You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, and now that's what I'm saying. Like, what is that? Is that what it is? Now, this gentleman, the conversation kind of stopped right there because he couldn't go any, you know what I'm saying? He didn't have those answers. And that was fair. Like, all right, none of us had. I'm just asking questions.
Yeah, that should be worldly though. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I'm saying. I'm very small in it, very minute in what I know and think of it. I'm asking questions, and this is a person I feel like I can ask these questions I had in my mind. It's not like I'm not trying to talk bad. Like I said, I believe. You know what I'm saying? I've done my own research. I believe that, but I was like, at another point, it's like, okay, well, when you get recognized. And this is another point. It's like, well, I can recognize you. They won't. How much longer will you say, well, if it does come to that, it's like, well, it just is what it is. Or because they like, it's up to them to recognize you. It ain't up to me to recognize you.
But it's bigger than the Holocaust. It's bigger than that.
Now this is what I'm saying. As far as people being
for that,
right now, like I said, this may be my ignorance or whatever, but what I knew of them being compensated for being Jewish, it came specifically from the Holocaust.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's why I say you gotta talk to you. You was probably talking to somebody at the ground level, motherfuckers. Above that and up that is Hebrew is you know what I mean? They talking about shit before the Holocaust. We talking about getting land back, you know what I'm saying? Getting territory issued back to us, you know what I mean? Before the Holocaust, you know what I'm saying? What they beefing over there now for? The Palestinians and the Israel, you know what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with the Holocaust per se, you know what I'm saying? It has to do with just history, you know what I'm saying? Before Holocaust.
No, but that's what I was saying. I was like, he wasn't saying that part. You feel what I'm saying? He wasn't saying that part, and I was like, well, maybe it ain't about that. Nah. And that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm trying to be inquisitive. I don't know. So, and that's what I'm saying. I didn't know. I ain't gonna say I didn't know that. I know a little bit about what you was talking about. I was like, nah, I know it don't start with the Holocaust. But I was like, is that what it's, springing from? Because I don't really hear that part being talked about that much. When you hear about it, being talked about in the street. I'm like, well, is it just about what they saying, or is it about something deeper? That's the part I'm like,
it's deeper. It's
right. And that's what I'm saying. Well,
over there, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's historic shit. Jesus walked land. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like you saying, motherfuckers don't got the right to that land. And we are saying we are the spoken of that. You know what I mean? And it trickle, and then the little shit trickles down to the.
Now that part, that's part where it get gray at, because now it's like, well, what do you believe in? You feel what I'm saying? It's like, and that part, I'm like, well, I ain't into religion. That's up, that part. That's where I kind of go to the left.
What they talking about, like changing the history from the top.
Yeah, and
you know what I'm saying?
And that's sort of kind of what I was talking about. I was like, well, what do you want? You feel what I'm saying? Like, he couldn't really relay that, but I'm thinking like it's bigger than what I'm thinking I'm hearing. You feel I'm thinking it's bigger than that. I'm like, nah, man, I've heard and known some things on my own that would think it was a little bit more deeper than just out here, and what people would say, you're just out here barking. I'm like, nah, man, these brothers and sisters out here really putting down facts. Like, okay, but I'm not sure if talking to me, putting me on to something. Because I believe the other people out there who know about this, they're already sort of kind of telling you what they think and feel about this. And the people who don't know, they catch a wind of y'all. They like, yeah, I don't care, or it is what it is. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like,
Yeah.
you feel what I'm saying? Like,
that shit deep. You
it is deep. It's like,
oh, you know, I don't feel that's up there. You know what I mean? They let you know it's that you know what I mean. The Holocaust shit. They ain't really care. You know what I'm saying? It's biblical shit. You know what I mean?
and that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's what I'm saying.
It's biblical,
because when it go to that kind of stuff, I usually don't even try to get into religion. I'll be like, not anymore. You know, but when it comes to that type of stuff, I'll be like, that's why a lot of things be going on. Like, people are really up in arms about religions and traditions, you know what I'm saying? And things were said in these texts and wasn't said in these texts. And I always say religion is a lot more divisive than unifying.
That's better with it. That's all right, to put it in a nutshell, Fresh, you know what I'm saying? The Holocaust is basically what, I mean, I might be speaking out of turn here, but it's basically the mitigating factor. You know what I'm saying? Like, we was already fighting for our land. You know what I'm saying? We already was doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? The history books and all that. We was trying to get our boom.
Mm-hmm.
But then this situation occurred, and y'all consider these Jews, you know what I'm saying? Y'all consider these Jewish people, you know what I mean, which it happened to.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all compensate them for,
mm-hmm.
and now we wiped out because now everybody considered these certain people, these certain kind of people, Jewish people.
Right. Now, I agree with you there. What I was saying was, to that fact was, I was like, what you want from people is, I mean, I ain't gonna say what you want. It's like, if you wanted something, it's like, well, at the same time, it's people who are your people that's saying you don't deserve what you're talking about. You feel what I'm saying? I'm like,
You know what I mean?
I'm not saying you not, I'm not saying you not go on that who you need to go at, but you also, it's your people like, well, y'all ain't us.
But that's what's going on over there too.
Mm-hmm.
The war been going on for years. You know what I'm saying? For the same exact reason,
right,
that has nothing even to do with the Holocaust.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
we fighting for our shit.
Yeah.
But basically, it's over here now,
mm-hmm.
but it's the ones that got paid against the ones who are like, nah, we the real, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you know what I mean? So that's like, that shit deep.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if y'all all are Jewish and y'all just got split up, and they got some and they didn't, and y'all didn't, then it's also them saying they ain't us. That's what I'm saying. Like,
but that's what's going on over there.
Yeah, Palestine and Israel and all of that. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah,
you know, getting treated better than.
Nah, not just them being.
But that's what's happening. Y'all getting.
No, I'm piggybacking on you. Not just them being treated better by the public. They are treating their own people. They be like, nah, y'all ain't Jews. You know what I'm saying? Jews are calling Jews not Jews. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, yo, it ain't always. I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
It ain't just, people need to wake up and understand what's going on. Nah, it's I assume it's some people who know what's going on. Like, nah, you ain't invited to the party. You ain't your daddy's shoes ain't under my mama bed. Like, ho, cousin. I am your brother. I am your sister. And I'm saying some of it you got to shoot back towards people who are your actual brothers and sisters. And you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying the conversation got. And that's what I'm saying. Or I didn't necessarily say it like that, but I was like, should you be saying some of that too? Because I'm like, some of them are saying like, well, nah, y'all ain't us. Like, yo, we are y'all. You're like, nah, y'all ain't us. And I'm like, that's, you know, you got to shoot at them too. And that's why I be like, man, religion, man, it's a lot more divisive than it is inclusive. You feel what I'm saying? But religion, man, but don't get it twisted, man. Whatever you believe in, if it makes you a better man, woman, or child, man, please believe in that, man. You know, we need all the good people we can have on this earth. And if it makes you better than you was yesterday, then I'm assuming and I'm going to put faith in you. It's going to make you better than the person you are today, tomorrow.
Definitely keep believing.
Yeah.
Definitely keep believing, man. You know what I mean? I didn't even see that.
Oh yeah. I guess we got a news break here, and I think my brother Iceman is gonna love this factoid.
Oh, TCU lost.
In a stunner in the Big 12 championship stunner.
They lost in OT.
They lost in OT. Kansas State pulled it out with a field goal. I want to say it was 30-28 or 30-27 or 31-28.
Tonight.
So yes, they pulled it out. They pulled it out.
We
Kansas State knocked off TCU, the fourth ranked
dancing
TCU
tonight.
So this makes it very, very interesting. The first team in and the last team out have both lost.
Yeah, I got you. I hope Georgia win.
Who they play? LSU, right?
Yeah. I got hope Georgia win.
If LSU wins tonight, they may leapfrog. Yeah, I don't know how you can put in a 2-loss Alabama with a loss to a team with a championship. Oh,
and then the 1-loss Georgia. I got hope Georgia lay the smack on them boys tonight.
Yeah, they got to put the pound down on them if you want your boys.
Yeah,
because I think they'll move y'all. I think they'll move both them two teams up.
Nah, we going in if Georgia win tonight, like they supposed to, we dancing. It's gonna be us, Ohio State,
Michigan,
Georgia, and Michigan.
I think that's how they would probably want it. I mean, actually, I think they probably the 4 best teams anyway.
And it's gonna be 2.
Well, if Hendon Hooker was playing, I actually think they would have been in it. But as presently constituted, I think Alabama give more than a run than TCU.
Rematch for the title game. We gonna play Georgia, and Michigan gonna play Ohio State for a chance to go to the chip.
Yep. God, rematches and big and that's what I swear I think college football want. Like those 4 teams, or if Clemson was good, you would be there. TCU, you gonna do what you do. UFC, if you was good enough, you would have stayed. You know what I'm saying? They got pounded last night.
Quarterback was
and he got hurt. Yeah, and he got hurt.
I think if he was 100, if he could move, they'd have won. He couldn't move, and that's part of his game.
And at the same time, you wouldn't have wanted the USC team in playing without Caleb Williams anyway.
Yeah,
they would have got throttled.
If he could move, they'd have won that game.
Yeah, you want him at 100%. Oh man, that's a terrible break for USC and him. He probably will still come out to be the Heisman.
Yeah,
he should be the Heisman winner. But that was a terrible break for them last night. I think he pulled a hammy or something, and it was on a long run. Mm-hmm. He just cracked him for like 60. Cracked him for like 60 and pulled a hammy. But he stayed in it, and I think it got worse.
Yeah, he couldn't move around.
Yeah, he couldn't move. That's a huge part of his game, man.
Yeah, that's part of his shit.
Yeah.
Hey man. Yeah, we dancing tonight.
Damn. Yeah, there it is. Number 10, Kansas State defeat 31-28. That's what it was. 31-28. Tuscaloosa might be on fire tonight because the new joint come out tomorrow, right?
Tonight.
Oh, tonight? Ooh, they're gonna be getting drunk up in Tuscaloosa. Y'all get in. Oh my God, I would hate to be around that scene. Michigan and they come on like 8.
Yeah, Michigan and
Purdue ain't got enough to beat them, man. That would be crazy though if they did though. Then what do you do? All 3 of them got to drop out. Huh?
Yeah, it's gonna go to the schedules and shit.
You think? Damn, you think Georgia can take that L tonight?
They better not.
If it'll show up, get a job done, huh?
Better not.
I heard that, man. I heard that.
The best resume though, even though we got 2 losses,
They're the best 2 losses.
they the best losses, period.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We lost to motherfucking Tennessee. They was number 7 at the time.
Undy.
On the road, because after they beat us, they jumped to number 3. You know what I'm saying? We overtime field goal. It was like a 60-yarder.
Dang, he put the boot on it.
Boom. Then we lost to number 3 LSU. Overtime field goal.
They went for 2.
Oh, yeah, they went for the 2. Yeah, they went for the 2, y'all. Went for the 2. Jason Taylor's son.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. We got that. That's the against 2 at the time, one on ranked higher than us, but was scrapping to beat us, LSU. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man, nah.
Yeah, y'all do have the 2 best losses in the country. You know what I'm saying? Number 1 and number 2. You know,
Man,
so
listen,
but
Ohio State lost. They got throttled by Michigan.
yeah, they got
got
and it was at home.
Nah,
And
they
it was
got
at home.
throttled by Michigan.
I watched a nice portion of that game, man. I was like, ooh, they did get throttled at
Tennessee
home.
lost. They got throttled.
Yeah, man. When Hendon Hooker, ain't that his name? Hendon Hooker, man. Yo, when he went down, man, they got smashed, man.
Georgia throttled. You know what I'm saying?
And South Carolina smashed them. They put up like 60 something on them. They put up like 60 something on them. The boy was counting up. He was running out of fingers.
Man, like,
God damn. Rattler, Spencer Rattler. He was running out of fingers on the touchdown passes he had that day.
Yeah, we got the best wrestler, man.
Y'all might. I'm glad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad. Clemson lost. Because I swear, man, they played. I mean, like them in the Pac-10 are sort of kind of the same kind of conference to me.
Pac-10.
Yeah. You know what I mean? As a whole,
The
overall,
ACC,
yeah, the ACC they worse than it.
Pac-10.
I'm just saying, like, but their team, like, man, you right? If you ain't got Deshaun
Pac-10
Watson or
ain't gonna
Kelly Lawrence and them, man,
Shit.
like, yo, the Pac-10 gonna put up some points. I'd be like, yo, it's a lot of frauds out there in the ACC, man. They got knocked off by North Carolina. Come on, man. The frauds out there. TCU, man, I kind of knew they was, not saying they was going. I thought they was going to win, but you ain't have to argue me down if you think it was going to be an upset. You ain't have to argue me down. I think they won't beat them. You right. That's fair. I just thought actually. I
told
you. I would say you called this. You called this motherfucker. You said nah. You said nah. You was laughing and shit. What you laughing about? Shit, we gonna be in the playoff. They gonna lose. And I'd be damned if that shit ain't happening, man. I'd be damned, man. He called this motherfucking shot like Babe, the Babe, man. He called it.
Yo, motherfuckers they ain't built. They ain't battle tested for this thing. They ain't not for the 4. They gotta wait for the 8.
And you know what? I totally
Not
fucking
for this
agree.
4?
I totally agree, man. I totally agree, man. I mean, to me, it was 3 elite programs, and then you had everybody else. And Michigan was the one, in the gray area. And they showed this year they the one. And Clemson dropped out. Y'all just like everybody else, man. And until I see something better out of y'all, man, is those 4 teams and everybody else, man. It's those 4 teams. It's a nice gap between those 4 teams and everybody else. I mean, TCU, you had a nice run, Max Duggan. You was an early Heisman candidate, but y'all not. Well, no, you are what a lot of people thought you were. It's unfortunate, because you can't take the wins off the board, but if you can win all them other games, this is the one you have to have. You know, if you want to be somebody, you want to go somewhere, this is the one you have to have. It made all those other wins mean nothing.
Yeah, it mean nothing.
Mean nothing. Now you going to the
nothing.
to the Beef O'Brady's Bowl. Well, now you still want to go to a good
Wait,
bowl.
tell you what, they won 10 games for nothing. They
Nothing.
ain't win no chip. They ain't win no national championship or a motherfucking division
Nothing.
championship. You won 10 games for nothing.
You gonna get an Xbox
Man,
from a
gonna
bowl game. It's
Man,
a
they gonna get
Chick-fil-A.
some pussy.
Yeah, you gonna get all of that. You gonna get all of that too. But I'm saying that you want all them games, man. This was the game you had
Man,
to
They
have.
got, bro, they, you know, Xbox, they got motherfucker Dr. Pepper sweatshirt, a couple fake spongy footballs,
With
Yeah, I mean,
Tostitos or something on it.
some earbuds.
Mhm. Mhm.
Man, they ain't get nothing, man. They ain't get nothing, man. Go home and hit some motherfucking ass down in Texas.
Huh.
Texas Christian.
Yeah, get some revenge, pussy.
Yeah, man.
Man, you know we lost tonight, man. I need 3.
Don't take nothing, though.
Yeah, please don't take nothing. And don't hit none of them girls. No means no. Don't be punching on them, none of that.
Mm-hmm.
None of that, man. None of that. Nah, I can definitely say, man, I'm not a fan of that. Even though, man, I don't be getting into none of that kind of stuff, man. You ever jump in a fight between a man and woman fighting? Well, you know,
Nah.
I don't anymore. I don't anymore. This particular gentleman and woman name and face would be withheld to protect the innocent, but they lived in my area. Well, no. You know what? I even say they lived in some steps of me. And this gentleman started going on his female partner. I said, damn, man, it's going on her. And I was like, damn, man, this ain't right. So I jumped in it. You know, I'm glad I was somebody that they didn't want to punch on. And, you know, my man stopped that, you know, right then and there. But I learned something that night. I learned something. I learned something that night. I was like, man, you can't be getting in people's personal stuff like that. Because what I realized was when they got back together, man, I just jumped into something that I really had no business jumping into. Even though, man, I ain't really into men hitting on women and they in a relationship and all that. Man, I ain't really into that. What I will say is going on her, man. And but when, you know, they never split up, they just talked it out, you know, and things just went on, you know, I was like, yeah, you know, I kind of feel like a fool. Not saying a fool for jumping in, man, but I'm a fool, man, because damn, man, I ain't gonna be jumping in people's stuff no more, man. What I did didn't mean nothing, and that's why I said from that day forth, I was like, man, I've never been a fan of it, but I won't jump in nothing like that.
I learned from having female cousins and shit, sister. You know what I'm saying? Like when you jump in and do all that shit, it become your beef.
Yeah.
Like I be cool with some of their boyfriends, you know what I mean? Then they get the beef in, and then I go over there, do something, you know what I mean? Do something or talk to him real sturdy or crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Now he don't fuck with me, but y'all back together.
Right.
Now we see each other, we looking at it, you know what I mean? Like, damn, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it was kind of like I said,
I was cool with this. I was cool
That's
with
what I
homie,
said.
man.
We lived in very close proximity, you know, so we passed each other all the time, and the energy was different for a little while. I can say that, man, between me and this gentleman, man, but everything worked out after that. And actually said, man, you know, thank you, man. That wasn't what I was trying to do, but I learned a very lesson, man. I ain't jumping in no shit like that no more. Man, I'm staying the fuck away from that shit. I remember there was a time, it was crazy. There was a time that we didn't see it, but we could hear it. Yo, Fresh, once you do something, man, that's your people's, man. First of all, that's our people's. And second of all, I can't get into that, just like y'all ain't getting into that.
Man, listen, I remember one time my cousin set me up. Listen, she calls me. She's like, yo, you at the crib? I'm like, yeah. So boom, she pulls up at the crib. She pulls up at my house.
Her and her boyfriend in the car and shit. I guess they was arguing at the crib or whatever, right? So she like, you know what I mean? At one point in time, we cool. We was cool at the time she pulled up. We was cool. Me and him was cool. You know what I'm saying? But before we had, you know what I mean? We was cool, you know what I mean, when we had the situation. It was just a situation. His people was fighting my peoples. So, you know what I mean? Me and him got into it, you know what I'm saying? But we was cool. She pulls up at the crib with him in the car. Like, yo, cousin. Yo, this nigga crazy. Yo. She like, yo. Then you beat him up already? I told him stop playing. I told him I was gonna bring him over here. Yo, I'm standing in the door looking at my cousin, man. I'm like,
Hey yo, let me holler at you for a second. Hey yo,
like, yo, you tripping. I'm like, man, I don't got nothing to do with that, man. Like, I don't got nothing to do with nothing y'all got going on and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He just sitting in the car looking at me and shit. I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like, man, I ain't got no problem with you, man.
Right.
Like, I'm cool.
That's
I'm ready to
between-
go back in the crib.
That's
Yeah,
between
you know what I mean?
y'all.
So she gets shake, they drive off. So she calls me. Like, I just had to let him know. Nah, cousin. Nah, you said they still sitting right next to you. Like, come on, man. They're still right next to you. You go, man, I just had to let him know. I got cousins. No.
Don't do that.
No.
Don't do that.
No.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Please leave me out of your domestics. Please. Please leave me out of that, man. I will not. I remember like it was yesterday, but I'm like, nope, never again. You know, they go shopping together, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I feel like a fucking fool. But I learned a lesson that day. You know what? It came to a point to where I even stopped introducing like some of my friends to some of my other friends, meaning like in a relationship type of time. You feel what I'm saying? Have you ever introduced, you know, a female friend to a male friend and then they mad at you for some shit you ain't did? Like, yo, what the fuck? Like, yo, man, what's up with your peoples? Like, what the fuck you mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck you mean? Yo, man, sitting outside the house, man, I don't know anything about that. You made it me though. Like, yo, man, fresh, that's your peoples. Yeah, I don't condone that shit though. Like, why you calling me up though? Like, yo, I stopped in it. Like, nah, man. Certain people, man, be mad at me for some shit. You know, somebody I know did.
Yeah, man. Listen.
Like, nah, man, I can't do that anymore, man. Not with all my friends. I put it like that, you know. Like, nah, I can't. I think you might say something, man. You be blaming me for some shit y'all done did. Nah, that's what, yo, our brother, his name and face of be withheld to protect the innocent. They both, well, he wasn't mad at me. He just was like, yo, why she all like that? But she was mad at me, like, yo, what's up with your man? It's like, y'all crazy. I'm like, what do you mean? I don't even know what y'all talking about. Like, he be talking all crazy on the phone. Like, I don't know anything about this. Or not, what it was not he'll be calling me. I'm like, so you calling me? You telling you like you mad at me?
Yeah.
You introduced me to him. Like, man, I'm sorry, I don't know what the fuck's going on. You know what I'm saying?
She said you introduced me to
Yeah,
her.
you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, but yo, I can't lie to you, man. That's happened to me a couple times in my life, man. Been mad at me for some shit. Men and women, you know, on both sides. Like, fuck out of here.
Yeah.
She did it to you. He did it to you. I ain't do that. That shit, people. Like, I don't condone that or even like, hey, ain't that serious? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. If y'all don't know, my birthday was the other day, so shout out to all the Sagittarius. I see that somewhere. Shout out to all the Sagittarius in the world, man. And, it was funny. I seen something somewhere, man. Like they said, a lot of people who birthdays in December, they, do y'all get Christmas gifts and birthday gifts? I'm like, you goddamn right, I do. You know what I'm saying?
So, I definitely would think so.
Yeah, I get Christmas gifts and birthday gifts.
Fox had to shoot the chest.
It's all good, man. It's all good. We
Yeah,
just
we rocking out on this Saturday,
Mhm.
man. Just rocking out, man. We gonna give you a couple more.
yeah. You know
Oh, shit.
how y'all like us? How we looking in HDTV, man? How we looking? How we looking? How we living? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, yo. I thought Elon Musk and Kanye West was cool.
He ain't a billionaire no more.
He just okay. I mean, that's fair, but he just kicked him off Twitter.
Because he posted a swastika.
Yeah. But I'm like, okay. He's like, yo, it was cool until you did that shit. I feel that.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm saying I understand some shit, you know what I mean? Like, if he kick a motherfucker off, like, you know what I mean? Did you see this shit on him on Alex Jones?
Yeah,
He
man.
melting down. He melting down.
Hey, yo, do y'all think that Kanye West is melting down, or do y'all think this is calculated? Or at least somewhat calculated. I think there's a lot of calculation to what he's doing. Saying he may be melting down as well, but I think there's some calculation to what he's doing.
I ain't gonna say calculation. It's he just letting it all go. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'm giving it all up. You know what I mean? Because it's shit that's hurting a lot of people. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair. Yeah.
That Kim Kardashian, Chris Paul shit hurt a lot of people. That man married.
Hey, yo, do you believe that happened?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I mean, I ain't saying I don't or do. I don't know what I believe about it. That's for damn sure.
One of the Kardashians.
I don't know what the fuck I believe
Devin
about
Booker
that.
messed with one of the little sisters. I believe it.
I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put it past them though. That is definitely something to be looked at, man.
I believe it.
Because of the Devin Booker angle.
Yeah, I can see Devin Booker and Chris Paul over there chilling. Getting beat or doing whatever. And Kanye come home and she coming out the room with Chris Paul. I can see that. Why not? Chris Paul the only one worthy to go over there with Devin Booker. Ain't nobody else on that team worthy to go over there with Devin Booker.
Hypothetically speaking, yeah, true.
Chris Paul.
Yeah, she probably already knew who Chris Paul was anyway. Yeah,
I've been playing out in LA. I've been out there. I've been smoozing. I'm Chris Paul. I'm the prime.
Damn. So you think she, if this happened allegedly, according to Kanye, do you think this happened when because Chris Paul's married?
Yes.
Do you?
Yes, I said, fuck up like he just like, yo, I don't give a fuck no more. Like, man, I don't give a fuck about nothing no more, man.
So you think this happened when they was married?
Man, this
when
happened.
when Kanye and Kim was married?
No.
Okay, this was after.
Nah, I think they was married but separated.
Okay. Oh, he just came home and was like, "What the fuck?"
Came to go pick
Yeah.
the kids up or something, and she coming out the
He
room
probably
with
just
that
popped up
nigga.
unexpectedly.
Yeah, coming out the room.
That's feasible. That's plausible. I never even thought about that angle. You know what I'm saying? Kendall or whoever the fuck he fucked with,
Or-
one of the Jenners.
Or it could have happened when he was in LA, when he was playing with the Clippers, and Blake was fucking with the other sister.
Yeah,
Let's go
it's,
over
it's,
here,
it's a
bro.
couple
Let's go over
angles.
here.
It's a couple
And
angles.
that's when they was tight. That's when Kim and Kanye was still, you know what I mean? When Chris Paul was with the Clippers.
I guess it could have happened then too. Yeah, it could have. It could have. Man, that's crazy, man. It's
You not getting around them if you ain't, you know what I'm saying?
yo, it's and ever since, I mean, I always thought there was a
Now
family.
people might say, Chris Paul famous enough to be around them.
Yeah,
He
he
is.
is. Yeah,
He is. But it's how you approach a person.
true.
Do you think Chris Paul is, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't take Chris Paul for that guy that you think parties.
True. I wouldn't think that either. I mean,
Not party, you know what I'm saying?
I would have.
But get with a teammate.
Yeah.
Blake, we going to the
We're going over there. Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, we
All right.
going over there.
Kardashians. All right. Let me bring
Get
Chris.
with
Yeah.
Dev Booker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know, Greg, go with such and such.
Oh, yeah, I know them.
Such and such doing a party.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. That's. I mean, I wasn't thinking about it from that angle. Like I said, I wasn't.
Only A-listers.
I wasn't
That's why I
even
said
thinking.
ain't
I wasn't
nobody
thinking
else
either.
come.
I wasn't thinking he did or he didn't. I just was like, I don't know what I can believe from Kanye right now. That's why I put that in that context. I was like,
Why Chris Paul?
but that's why I was saying it could have been anybody. It could have been anybody. It ain't just anybody. He said Chris Paul.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
I mean, it may have happened. That's how I ain't dog. I said I didn't make a decision either way. That's what I'm saying.
Niggas, Chris Paul. I could have said, hey, that James
It-
Hard
it
motherfucker.
may-
Like, y'all. James Hard
It
fucked
may
her.
have happened.
Ooh, that motherfucker. Ooh, James fucked both the sisters. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that's what I'm saying. I ain't saying that it didn't happen.
Nah, but
Oh,
that's the one he's seen. Chris Paul.
Hey, yeah, man, and that's what.
I seen Chris Paul.
And now that I know, well, I ain't gonna say now that I know, but when I knew, I always knew it was a family that was capable of anything. You had the father go to the mother. So I was like, I knew. But when I knew that Kris Jenner actually, in my words, pimped out her daughter, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, wow. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Like, wow,
Use they
man,
looks,
like-
man. They out Cali, man. It's about looks.
So that's what I'm saying. I never ruled anything. I was like, it could or couldn't be. I just was like, it's coming from Kanye. I don't know what I could, respect of what he's saying right now. I'm like, I don't know what I believe. What he's melting down, so to speak, or out. So, but I wasn't thinking about it in the way she was putting me on to, like the Jenner angle. Like, oh shit, I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah,
I was just thinking
man,
like he
we
was
going to
that's
this
my
party.
fucking Allstate. I know they know who Chris Paul
Party.
is from being out in LA, but I wasn't even thinking about the Jenner
You
angle.
gotta get invited to be around them.
Shit, he probably had some shit that he invited them to. He one of them motherfuckers that had some shit too. Probably had some charity shit.
But that's a different time. I got charity shit. My wife there.
True.
Nah, that's
true.
some shit. That's some shit either Dev Booker had going on or Blake Griffin.
That's a possibility.
And them niggas, we going to the joint, and it's only A-listers. I can't take Jordan. I can't take Eric Bledsoe. Nobody know him. They know you. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Chris. We out. Devin Booker. I can't take Cameron Payne. I can't take Ayton. I can't take Mikal Bridges.
Not even DeAndre.
I can't take you, man. We're going today, man. Chris gonna be Chris. Motherfuckers know you hang with LeBron and all that. You
Right.
can come with me. But you ain't getting around. Like, they time valuable.
Yeah. And that's
You know what I'm saying?
something like that. But that's why I was like, looking at it from those angles, man, it's definitely plausible that Kanye
Hey, listen,
walked
I'm
in
weird.
and seen him, or something like a very promiscuous scene. It's very, because I wasn't thinking about it from the angle of Devin Booker or Kendall Jenner. I was just thinking like that was Chris Paul. I know he probably been around them here or there. They probably know each other, ran across each other, but that angle even puts them even closer to the scene of the crime.
Yeah. They coming to the games. Kendall coming to the games. Oh, we great to go. Such and such, such and such. We great to go back to my house, Chris. You know what I mean? They like, yo, Chris, we great to go back to the joint. Trying to roll. Shit, fucking,
All right.
I'm chilling. You
Tell
know
it.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, wifey made it me anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah, or she out of town doing
Yeah,
business.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Go
Fuck
back
yeah.
yeah. Fuck with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this some high level shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't just in the hood with it. I'm fucking around.
Fuck the Jenners. We're gonna have a nice
Yeah.
discreet party.
Right.
Ain't nobody gonna know who was here.
Right. It's gonna take a motherfucker like Kanye to catch me doing this
Yup.
shit.
Like the Meg Tory shit. At a Jenner party up in the hills. When nobody about that party. You know what I mean?
Except them.
If that shit wouldn't have happened.
What you think about?
You would have been hearing stories 10 years later. Man, we was up in a party in the hills, up in with the Jenner. You know what I'm saying?
What you think about that?
The bitch lied.
I think. Well, I mean, I think it's going to come out in the trial, but I'm leaning more towards it's not totally as she says. Now I ain't saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I say that. I say that because, like, I the pulse of the people. When it happened, niggas was dissing him. Oh, that nigga a sucker. I mean, his peers. That nigga a sucker. Man, fuck that nigga. That nigga wasn't fucking with him. Now, niggas back fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? Niggas back fucking with him. Niggas putting in songs. Drake just put in his song.
Mm-hmm.
She lied. He straight up said it. You lied. You know what I mean? But she's still a stallion. He said she lied, but she's still a stallion. You know what I mean? Like, so that's how I look at it. Like, yo, motherfuckers ain't, you know what I mean? No matter what, if niggas gonna stay away from you. Ain't enough money in the world to roll with a nigga who shot a bitch.
That's true. Unless you know something.
That's what I'm saying.
Unless
That's
you
what I
know
mean.
some-
So
yeah.
if he did it, niggas like, man, I don't give a fuck. He shot her. Ain't no, you know what I mean? I don't think it's too many people out there that be like, yo, I don't give a fuck. He shot her.
Nah.
I'm gonna do this song and we gon', you know what
Nah.
I'm saying?
Nah. Unless you know, like, nah, ain't go down like that.
Yeah,
Come on,
it
man.
ain't
Come
go
and put this
down
work
like
in.
that.
Come
You
put
know
this
what I'm
work in.
saying?
It's to me, man. It was weird because, all right, they said you got shot in the first place, so I'm thinking, boom, you got shot bullet, gun from bullet to foot. Then it was like, nah, didn't get shot in the foot, directly. It was like fragments or whatever, which is still pretty much getting shot to me. You get fragments hurt too, motherfucker. A bullet is just a projectile. So when they were saying that, I'm like, well, all right, that's a little different, but you still got shot, So then when I heard that they was kind of tussling or whatever, I'm like, all right, well, that makes it a little bit different. You like, yo, man, tussling, I ain't trying to shoot you, this and that. I'm like that, things had just changed over a long time. And like to where it was like, okay, well, I don't know who to believe. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm not on either side or against either person. I just was like, I don't know who to believe.
Me and you in the car, and I say, me and you in the car, and I say the nigga that don't, the bitch, I'm gonna switch it.
Mm-hmm.
The girl in the car
Mm-hmm.
shot me. That's what I say. Man, the girl in the car shot me. And you be like, man, I ain't fucking with Melly no more.
Right. Nah, you didn't get shot. Not like you said you got shot.
Her friend said, man, I
That's what I'm
don't
saying.
fuck with you no more.
Nah, you on some other shit.
You on some other shit.
You on some other shit. That's what I was saying. I was like, I don't know who to believe. Like, yo, I want to believe you, sweetheart, but that was your best friend. She ain't none of that. Like, yo, nah, you on some fuck shit. Like, oh. Huh? I said the audio is crazy. Shout out. That probably was Coach.
Shit. Like, yo. Like, yeah, man. But when your friends say, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, that was your friend. She was with you tonight. She was in the car.
Yeah, I'm not going to just say, like, if that's my friend, I ain't talking about industry friend, none of that. Friend.
Listen, dog. Listen, on some real shit. Even if I stop fucking with you that night, if it happened the way it happened,
Yeah. I'm gonna let that fly.
I'm a nah, she ain't do nothing. I don't fuck with that
Right.
bitch, but nah, nigga.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right, that nigga shot her, but man, fuck her. You know,
fuck her. You know
fuck
what I'm
her.
saying? Fuck her.
She
yeah.
deserved to get shot,
I was
bitch.
fucking with him.
Yeah.
I was fucking with him. And she gonna fuck that bitch. She deserved to get shot. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. You know what I mean? But not, man, I ain't fucking with her. That bitch, she on some bullshit. Ain't like that.
That's
She on
fair.
some bullshit.
That's fair.
You know what I'm saying? Like she on some bullshit.
That's why I said I was like, at a certain point, I can't even, just say
I can't wait till it come out though. Cause she like a star, man. She like a star. Saturday Night Live, commercials. There's a lot of people ain't never hosted Saturday Night Live.
You ain't never lied, son.
Shit, what's the name? Just hosted their first time last Saturday. Keke Palmer. First time ever hosting Saturday Night Live last Saturday. And Megan hosted before her.
Damn.
I think Megan probably was like twice.
Damn. I heard, I finally heard that she's finally going to court against the first record label.
5150.
Yeah, something. Carl Crawford, yeah.
Shit.
And I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not the type of person that's gonna tell the artist, man, you owed a whole bunch of money when you sign what you sign, especially in these day and times. Because one, what people don't understand is, man, you don't have to sign that shit. But two, but more importantly is, what you don't understand is, man, that man invested a lot of money into you. And he just want what's his. You know what I'm saying? He don't want anything that's all fucked up. He just want what's his. This is the thing I always misunderstood about Jay-Z. And they always said, man, he just want his masters back. This is, was his first album. I'm like, no, that belongs to Rockefeller Records. That probably makes a lot of fucking money for Rockefeller Records. That is was owned by 3 people. How fair is that to say, yo, man, we invested in that fucking record too? You know what I'm saying? Like I understood as an artist standpoint, it's your record, but business standpoint, it's the record label's record. You happen to be the artist who performed it, made it, but it's the record label's record. You're like, I don't want much. I just want my record. You understand better than most people understand that it's our record.
Mm-hmm.
So when you looking at it from a Carl Crawford standpoint, you're like, yo, you signed to our label. You're like, I think I should be paid like that. Like, yo, we invested a lot in you as well.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's not how the business side of the music business works. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, like I said, in today's times, you have the option, and you also have a lot more knowledge and resources to learn about signing bad contracts or unfavorable contracts or contracts that you going to look up and say, damn, I outperformed it contracts. There's a lot more ways you're like, man, I need to talk to somebody about this shit. But what I understand is a lot of people, that money changes your life, man. So just recognize that point as well. I don't know a lot of people who come into the game with a whole bunch of money. Now, I do know some people who have came into the game with a whole bunch of money, but that ain't everybody. So
Nah.
most of the time, most people sign, they be like, man, it ain't really a fucked up deal because it's actually more money I done seen in my life, or it can change my life. It's definitely going to change, some people around me lives, So when you sign it, you don't have really the foresight to say, well, they got for me or this or that, or I don't know the business of them recouping.
Yeah, that shit be crazy.
Yeah, so Carl Crawford, I know he's a millionaire, multi-millionaire. He fucked the game up. You know what I'm saying? He hit him for he signed a contract. I won't say 2 contracts for like $100 million. So he got bread. So I'm like, yo, I know I ain't gonna say it wasn't nothing for him to invest, but I know he invested him and his team 5150 or I'm not sure. 5150 is Corey Holcomb. It's 1551, something close to that. You know what I'm saying? 5150 is Corey Holcomb. But yeah, Carl Crawford and them, they invested a lot to Megan Thee Stallion, man. It takes a lot to break people in this industry. You know what I'm saying? Not saying it's a whole lot of Megan Thee Stallions out there, but please believe it took some resources to make Megan Thee Stallion. And it didn't always come from just her rapping and all, her doing shows. It came from people making her marketable and a star, or someone they could at least make a star. You feel me?
Yeah. They caught the nigga that killed Takeoff.
Yeah, I did see that. I saw that as well, man. That's so unfortunate, man.
DJ Pat. That motherfucking gangster DJ.
Man, you spin records, man. Come on, man. What we doing out here, y'all, man? Put the guns down, man. Put the guns down for real, man. Put the guns down, man. It's crazy, man.
So he was trying to flee. Passport and everything. He was trying to get out of here.
Dog, why don't y'all just fight? Y'all was in your hometown, man. When no use of doing all that, man.
Hey, man, that defeats the purpose. You got a gun on you.
Man, you know what?
That defeats the purpose.
That is one of the most realest. Man, you just dropped the bar on a motherfucker.
That defeats the purpose. If I got a gun on me while we fighting,
yo, always. Unfortunately,
that defeats the purpose.
I can talk about this because this is me. But unfortunately, when I carried firearms, I always felt a little bit more prone to, when I kill this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like a little bit more fuck that shit in me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, man, it ain't just I'm going to carry a gun to shoot people. It's like when you get the gun, you be like, man, shit. You wouldn't just do that, right? You wouldn't just do that if you didn't have a firearm on. You like, man, I got this motherfucking eagle on me, man. I'll kill everybody in here, man. I hit this switch.
Keep playing.
Yeah, you wouldn't say that if you just had a knife. Like, man, you gotta keep my eye on some niggas in here. You know what I'm saying? I got the hawk on me. You know what I'm saying? I got a blade or something on me. But you ain't like, man, I'll poke every motherfucking body in here. You just like, yo, shit, jump off. You like, shit, jump off. I'll poke everybody in here. But you got a gun. You might be more prone to, man, yo, fuck you, your mom, your baby mom, her mom. You know what I'm saying? You might be a little bit more prone to that. You got a switch on you with extendo. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It ain't just, you carrying a gun, just for your protection. Sometimes I noticed that about myself. I was glad I was aware enough. Like, you know what? One of these days I might have to use this motherfucker. Yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have. You know what? This ain't.
Yeah, that's fucked up though. Damn, a DJ Pat.
That's DJ Pat.
You spin records, man.
You spin records, man.
You out there gang banging, man.
What?
Went from spinning records to making Boona.
Trying to flee to Mexico. I mean, you
motherfucking cookies and shit.
People don't understand how final it is to carrying these guns and all this kind of stuff. How close to it ain't no do-overs and all this kind of stuff, man. These people can't come back, man. I wish
you can't come back.
Yeah, you ain't coming back, man.
You can't come back from handling a gun and doing whatever you decide to do with it, man. Only a few get away.
Please, man, lay down the guns. Lay down
Only
the
a few
guns,
get
y'all.
away, man. I say rest in peace to my man Larry, man.
Ooh.
Definitely, I say rest in peace to my man Larry Tate, man. The whole Tate family, man.
Hold your heads, man. Hold your heads, man. The whole Tate family. Another good brother of ours, man. Elsewood, man. Els, Larry Tate, man. There was a time, man, where he was one of the point guards on the bleacher bums, man. We used to just wash motherfuckers, man. Be getting drunk and shit while we playing, all kind of shit, man. Else was a hell of a point guard, man. Good guy. Hell of a barber. If you ever seen any of his work, man, he was having motherfuckers looking like, God damn, go get the motherfucking paparazzi. He was a hell of a barber, man. He was from around the way, man. Him and all his family, man. Good people, man. I just want to send my condolences to the Tate family, man. Sad, man. You know, to his children as well, man. I definitely want to send a little bit more care and concern to his children, man, because this is, unfortunately, man, they've lost their mother and their father tragically to gun violence, man. You know, so please, if you see them, you see any of his kids, man, put your arm around, his kids, because this, man, is so fucked up and tragic, man. Lost both their parents, man, to some bullshit. It's unfortunate, man, but shout out to my baby, man, Larry Tate, man, and the whole Tate family, man. Rest in peace. Hey, yo, somebody had asked me one day, they said, what would you rather run? A school or a whorehouse? So I had to think about it for a second, man. I was like, yo, man, I wouldn't mind being a teacher. I wouldn't mind having a school and being an administrator and having the kiddies around, and being, somewhat of a father figure to some of the kids in school. Just seeing the kids, you get to see them grow up from little kids and grow up to be young adults. But I would much rather run a whorehouse. Me, myself,
Shit.
nah, I mean, I'm with a little bit of bullshit. I'm with a little bit of bullshit in my life. Nothing is criminal, nothing like that, man.
You ready to start a Studio 7 OnlyFans.
Oh, shit. But, me, myself, I wouldn't mind running a whorehouse because that's been more of my environment. I wouldn't mind having a bar or after hours joint. You know what I'm saying? I would love having something like that.
The Black Kitty. You got the Black Kitty going down to the Black Kitty.
You feel what I'm
tonight,
saying?
man.
You feel what I'm saying?
Grab a drink
that's
at the
more
Black
my
Kitty,
speed, man. That's more my speed. Some type of juke drink. That's more my speed because me at my essence, it ain't really, it really ain't for children. You feel what I'm saying? Me at my best ain't really for children. It's good enough, but it ain't really for children. Me at my best is really more in those circumstances, more in those atmospheres. What they say, loud music in my ear, rowdy atmosphere, dirty glass of beer. You know what I'm saying? So that's more my thing. But somebody had asked me that question. Man, I'll ask you, good brother Ice Man. What would you rather have? What would you rather run, school or a whorehouse?
What? A whorehouse. I ain't trying to work. Nah, them days over.
You don't think fuck with these whores is work?
Nah.
Right. That's what they say. If you love your job, you'll never work a day in your life.
And it pay.
Right.
The school don't pay. We running me. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to the little kids. You know what I'm saying? I love y'all to death. You know what I'm saying? But nah, I ain't trying to work
and I can sit back and make money. I love that. I'll do that all day long.
Yeah, good brother of mine had asked me that question. I was like, oh, shit. I said, but yeah, I would much rather run a whore house. I always wanted to kind of try to want to be a pimp anyway, but that wasn't my speed. I got a heart, and that's one thing you can't have. You know what I'm saying? Be a pimp. You know, so yeah, man. I had a brother ask me that, man. I had a brother.
Nah, you can have heart. You can have heart. It just depends on
well, in
what
a
type late. Yeah, what type late.
in a whorehouse. Yeah, in a whorehouse per se. I may not need the type of heart I would need to be a pimp. You know what I'm saying? But I would still rather want to run a brothel or a whorehouse than a school. That's just more my speed.
Yeah,
That's just more my
tryna
speed,
be-
man. I wouldn't mind having a whorehouse in a school if they let me do it. You know what I'm saying? If they let me do it. But I'm like, yo, come to my office at night. You feel what I'm saying? You know, but yeah, I wouldn't mind doing either or both.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
I don't know how long they'll let me do that for, but I wouldn't mind having a whorehouse and a school.
They blocked the field goal.
Hey, yo.
Oh,
Okay. Uh-oh. Is he going all the way back? Georgia LSU? I know y'all out there watching. What just happened? You just took it back. What just
he blocked the
happened?
Field goal. He blocked the field
Oh,
goal.
okay. Oh, we watching highlights. Oh, okay. We watching. Oh, they putting the smash on. Oh, they putting the smash on them, man. Uh-oh. Get your drinks ready in Tuscaloosa.
Yeah.
Get your drinks ready out in Tuscaloosa, man.
Send Kansas State a bouquet. Go send them a nice bouquet, man. Some nice bouquet of flowers, man. Out there to K-State, man. You know, cause we going dancing tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Sing that.
I want to say that Summers. Best day.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yup.
Hey yo, what they say about Bobby? What man Charleston White said about Bobby Schmurder? He said, "Yo,
Yeah, he said everybody to go where that nigga at. That nigga come home happy, dancing and shit.
right? I
That
ain't
nigga come
been.
home dancing and shit, happier than a motherfucker. All you young niggas need to go where they sent him. That nigga come home singing and dancing.
I ain't mad at you, but
That
yo."
nigga-
But that is something to it. I mean, I ain't saying come home dancing and singing and all that. But what I do understand is, man, you want to come home. If you've been in prison 7 years, man, you ain't trying to really come home, and it would pay off more if you come to fuck home.
Man, he said
And
he was
dance.
gonna kill some niggas.
Huh?
The other day. He said he was gonna kill some niggas on there the other day.
What on Clubhouse?
Online,
Oh, shit.
he said he was gonna kill Whack 100 and
I see-
NBA YoungBoy.
I did see that. The
Remember
Whack
body
100
you
said
niggas.
something crazy.
Said something about him dancing. Said he dancing all fruity. Said, man, that nigga got out of jail, started dancing all wiggly.
What does that mean?
Wax said, man, he started dancing all wiggly.
But
Said,
that's
man,
what
that nigga dancing real fruity.
Everybody dance wiggly these days, don't they?
Yo,
I can't even dance, man. But all I got is a 2-step, and I'm I dance a wiggly.
Yeah, White guy said something about him dancing. I said, like, nigga, I'll blow you. It's like, nigga, when I see you, I'm gonna blow you.
Oh shit!
Like, whoa.
Oh shit! And that's real.
Whoa.
And that's real, man. But I would say, man, I really hope that those guys, it don't come to that. You know what I'm saying? I hope it don't come to
That
that.
nigga just did 7.
Yeah, I hope it don't come to that, man.
Like that nigga just did
Yeah,
7
that's what I mean.
joints,
Keep
man.
my advice. I mean, I don't know. You can take it or leave it, but keep dancing, bro. Keep
Yeah,
on
keep doing the
dancing,
schmurder.
man. Keep doing the schmurder
Doing the
dance, man. Keep doing your
schmurder,
Jamaican dance. I be doing the Jamaican dance too.
Hey.
I be doing the Jamaican dance too. I know how to wind it up. Yeah.
Bobby.
Yeah, I'd rather be doing that, man, than try and play survival games, man. You know,
Yeah, I ain't
for
that
something
shit,
else,
man.
man. Keep dancing, Bobby, man. But I mean, that life right there, man. That's
I definitely ain't with that.
oh shit. Yeah, I ain't. Shit. Oh, we need a couple utensils. Yeah.
Bring that Rosaritos.
Hasoritos. Hasoritos. Un patos, un fritos. Mm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On this Saturday, man, Sports Saturday, watching these championships, man. Georgia up. Oh, hey, that shit come on Sunday.
Or the rankings.
Well, it's later tonight when the AP rank us like 4th. Watch here, Georgia up 28-7 on LSU. Was watching Boise State. They was up 14-7 on Fresno State. Who else, man? Who else on, man? Somebody else on. Who else on? Who else can I get to? I know Tulane and UFC was on.
Man, those games don't. I mean, it's crazy. I'm glad they're going to expand to the playoff. But it was like them games don't even mean nothing to the national landscape. I mean, go ahead, have your championship. I'm showing up and winning anything I can. Yo, staying in college football. What do you feel about Coach Prime gearing up to go to Colorado?
I think he'll do well, but it's Colorado.
Yeah.
Like I'm saying, he gonna get some guys. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get some guys, but it's a lot of guys that he's still not gonna get because it's Colorado.
Well, when I look at Prime, Coach Prime, I'm like, man, you had people wanting to go back to the SWAC and the MEAC because they had a chance to play against you. And that, you know, it was reviving, you know, HBCUs. Now, with him going to Colorado, I kind of feel like you might get washed out there because you're a littler fish in a bigger pond. You're a big fish, you know, but the fish you have with you are smaller, you know, as opposed to the pond that they in. And I think he's a good coach. I'm not sure he'll be able to garner in the title like you said. I would say they probably like 3-9, something like that.
Conference they in.
Are they still in the Pac-12? They be playing Texas in them, so they in the Big 10. Or no, the Big 12, I mean.
No, they in the pack.
Who, Colorado?
Oh, they in the pack. Yeah, they in the Pac-12.
I might take that back. I might take that back. It's still gonna be. He gonna get guys now that I realize that it's the Pac-12, and he can stay out in that. He can fuck with LA real crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Out there, probably recruit real good out in LA. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Still keep it up, but he's still gonna miss on a couple guys because I think it's Colorado.
Right.
But I think he'll get a lot of top-notch kids because the Pac-12, it's the Pac-12, you know what I'm saying? He's prime. So that's going to bring in some guys, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But he's going to lose a lot. He's going to lose to the USC, you know what I mean? The Pac-12, he's still going to lose to the Arizona States
Mm-hmm.
because it just, you know what I'm saying? It's Colorado, man.
Yeah.
It's Colorado, man.
Cordell Stewart and Eric, the enemy ain't walking through that door. You know what I'm saying? But do you think he taking the quarterback with him?
Why not? You got to if you want him to go pro.
If you the quarterback, do you go with Coach Prime?
Yeah, I'm going with my pop. And he won a step up. That's a step up.
Yeah. Well, I am going with my pop.
That's a step up. That's what I said. If he want to go, yeah, he doing all these numbers. They like, yo, he should be in the Heisman race. I'm like, yo, man, when y'all start really piping, man, niggas been throwing for hundreds of thousands of yards down in the FBS. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
When y'all start,
They really get busy down there.
when you want to start putting up niggas for Heismans. You know what I'm saying? But it was Deion's son. You know what I'm saying? They doing all that. Now improve yourself. Go with your pop. Go with your pop. He already have a quarterback in place. Travis Hunter. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta take him. You know what I mean? Gotta take him. You gotta take him. He only came to Jackson State because of you.
Yeah.
So
And-
you
and
gotta
your
take
son.
him. Yeah, you gotta take him.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
How fucked
Matter
up?
of fact, you gotta take every transfer that came.
Yo, how fucked up is that he taking all that away from Jackson State, though? You feel what I'm saying? How like we suck again? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, damn. How does that hit?
You gotta take the transfer. They came for you.
Yeah. Or they gonna transfer somewhere else? Damn. I guess. I mean, because I'm thinking about it from the HB. I mean, I'm looking at it from all type standpoints, and I understand. But I'm just looking at it from the
there you go right
HBCU
there.
standpoint.
This is the SWAC championship. Who that, Travis Hunter?
Buckets. They went undie. They went in whatever championship league they in.
Yeah, go to the Pac-12. Gotta take your lumps. Go to play the likes of, because you still ain't gonna be able to recruit with the likes of. I know, but because your money not long, it's a new time in NIL. The USCs and the UCLAs.
Now that might change things. If it was just Coach Prime going in, they were saying we have the same or comparative resources to the USCs and the
You don't though. You might got the same resources for as college and all that, but when it comes to donors and benefactors, that's why USC and them that's why they say the Texas A&M's in it, because it's about the motherfucker, them old heads, them old niggas that's donating and doing all that. Now it's NIL when we got to go talk to them and do all that. They can do all that out in LA when we want to go talk to all these niggas, these motherfuckers that's donating $60 million to get a building. Man, we need you to just give $1 million of that. You know what I mean? $2 million of that. A lot of schools can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
that's true.
A lot of schools can't do that.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's something I think I want to piggyback on. A lot of schools can't do that. And when you look at it, if Coach Prime go to Colorado, that's a 6-win at best school anyway. You feel what I'm saying? It's like your resource. What you could do would be greater benefited where you was at. And I ain't saying you shouldn't go to Colorado. I ain't mad at that.
Nah,
but I'm
but
just
it's
saying.
just, but Fresh, listen, man, it's a step up. You gotta challenge yourself at some time. I can't always be down there. I understand what you're saying because I'm doing more down here, helping benefit.
Well, you know what?
Help benefit more. But me I need to challenge myself, and I'm going to challenge myself and try to do the same thing I did for y'all.
Now that's what I'm saying. That's fair. That's fair. I guess what I'm saying is I wish there was another Deion Sanders in place in the HBCU before you left. You feel I wish that was that because what you did for HBCUs now that's being
it is people down there, but they don't have as a Deion because Eddie George, a coach, right? There's a lot of niggas down there, but they just don't got the bravado as a
but that's what I'm saying. It's people down there. But Deion Sanders was the central figure, and we all know how magnanimous he is. You know, like he's the guy that made everybody want to go to HBCUs. And with him leaving, now he might take some people who want to go to HBCUs to Colorado. Now Colorado going up against who they going up against. They get what they get. Now, I totally understand, and I'd say that's fair, and I don't even disagree with what he's saying about if he want to challenge himself and the other guys want to challenge themselves on different levels. I'm just saying the impact of what he did for HBCUs is being taken away now, and I think HBCUs needs that just as much as Colorado needs Deion Sanders coming in. And I just think that's unfortunate. You know, I wish Coach Prime could have stayed around until there was another Coach Prime level guy that keeps the everything rolling in the HBCUs. Like, yeah, man, they got the spotlight out on right now. You know, Coach Prime got everybody paying attention to HBCUs again. So with you taking that away, we don't know if people are paying attention to HBCUs. You know, so that's, with him going and challenging himself, I'm also looking at he's taking away his presence and his impact and his gravity. But of course he, you know what I'm saying, I don't think he's going to fail in the sense that of he can't get the job done. I think if it is a failure, it'll be because he couldn't really recruit on a level or just have the resources on a level of the people he was going up against.
Yeah, I feel you on that case, but niggas be want to challenge themselves, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to go to the next level. See if I can, I recruited at that level, at a high level, I say, because we went under, we didn't win 2 championships and did all that.
Right.
Is my eye really that good? Can I go pick players out of the elite and play with them? You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. That's a fair statement. Like, shit, okay, like he might be like, I got this. Just like,
is my son really that good? Can he play against?
Are y'all that good?
You know what I'm saying? Is Travis Hunter that good?
Right. I totally understand.
So
yeah, I mean, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if I would be. I'm glad I wouldn't mind having that decision, but that's a tough decision to make. But obviously, it seems like Coach Prime is going to Colorado, and they probably going to get a pretty good coach. I just don't know if they're going to have the same resources to compete.
Nah, they not. They not. They going to have the resources going to be Prime and just being in the Pac-12. The Pac-12 get you players anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, certain quality anyway.
Motherfuckers want to, might be just a high-ranking guy who can't play for the USCs. I did Pac-12, you know what I mean? Out Cali or something. Still want to play in the Pac-12. Colorado, Arizona's, you know what I mean? Your Arizona States. You know what I mean? Your regular Pac-12, you know what I mean? Bottom feeder, you know what I mean? UCLA, you know what I mean? At the time, you know what I mean? It was only USC at one point in time
Right.
running through shit. Everybody else was just playing. Colorado was in the Big 12.
Yes, they was.
You know what I'm saying? Playing. They moved out there. You know
Playing
what I'm
in
saying?
Nebraska's. That's
They
what I'm
moved
saying.
out there
yeah.
for a reason.
They want a piece of that.
Yeah.
So you know, and you know what? Now that you say that falls in line with. Even though I know, I would assume they think Coach Prime is, you know, a little bit better fit, you know, for them regardless. But I'm assuming, like you said, for them going out there, like, nah, not saying this just. Of course, it's a splash. I mean, of course, he's a good coach, but it's a splash too. This is the Pac-12. Shit, there's some motherfucking stars out here.
That's why I had to think. That's why I had to look
There's
it
some
up.
stars
like, yo,
out here. It's some stars
it's
out
some
here.
Guys out here. I'm gonna get some of them, but
Yeah.
some of them ain't gonna come just because.
Yeah.
It's like, nah, I ain't going out there.
We need some people that got to match up against the Chip Kellys
yeah.
and the Lincoln Rileys. With
You know what I'm
if we
saying?
go on up against these guys in football, we got to compete with them. In what the fuck you mean, man? Fuck you mean? Yeah, we just said we were talking shit.
Talking about Deion going to Colorado.
Yeah, Deion going to Colorado.
Is it confirmed or what?
I don't know.
Not
if
yet. I was just saying. I mean,
They were just talking about
Right.
it. They just went. They just won their
Yep.
championship game.
Yep.
They just won their
Guess who's
championship
Bizak?
game, man.
Huh.
So
I was saying, you know, the loss that, you know, the gravity and the impact that he had on HBCUs, man, I was like, damn, it's probably gonna be devastating.
I probably
But
wouldn't
I was-
leave though. I wouldn't leave if it was me.
Now I was saying I was
Colorado.
saying I wouldn't leave.
wow.
Not for Colorado.
I was
don't-
saying my stance was I wouldn't leave until there was another Deion Sanders type of figure in HBCU.
That's what I said about Colorado until I had to go look it up. Man, Fresh had to go look it up. It's in the Pac-12.
Yeah.
Pac-12 tough
I think
conference.
I'd have left. I
I like
think
the
I'd have
Pac-12. I don't have a
because
problem with the
at
Pac-12.
Colorado, like I was just saying, you know what I mean? You walked in, like I was saying, with Colorado and them being in the Pac-12 sell itself, and then Deion can sell you. The only downfall you got in that equation is being Colorado. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, yo, he gonna hit on some of them. He gonna hit on some of them guys, but he gonna miss on some of them because it's Colorado. Niggas ain't gonna give a fuck about you being Deion Sanders. You know what I'm saying? They're all like, man, I ain't going out Colorado.
It ain't UCLA.
Nah, I'm
Yeah,
going
that's
to
not-
It ain't
USC.
USC.
I go out Arizona State and party all night.
Oh yeah,
White
that's
bitches.
number one party school in the country.
Yeah.
bro.
It's Colorado, cause I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
Colorado.
Colorado.
I would-
Boulder,
But
Colorado.
he gonna get some dudes because it's the Pac-12.
yeah, he's gonna get some guys. But me personally, it's not the kind of job that I would leave for. I think he can I think he's in a position where he can kind of pick and choose, you know, because Colorado ain't the last offer that's gonna come his way. I'm
It
pretty
wasn't
sure.
Zans offer this
you
time.
know.
I'm saying, I don't think it's really pick and choose
No, I'm not saying that either.
because he had opportunities right now, and all of them you probably could say were better than Colorado except for Liberty, and he ain't get none of them jobs.
If it was me, I probably wouldn't jump for Colorado. I'm not moving for Colorado.
I'm saying, did he jump for Auburn?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Did he jump for what? Ole Miss?
I would've-
not
I would've-
Ole Miss.
I would have felt a little better about Auburn. But even that, I probably wouldn't have jumped for that one either. I may not have taken the Auburn job either. We talking me personally.
Yeah,
We talking
yeah,
me personally.
yeah.
I probably wouldn't have took the Auburn job anyway. I don't feel Auburn
So
like
what
that.
job you playing?
I
That's
don't know.
that's what I'm saying.
Hold up.
Auburn
That-
below right there. It
That might be a little bit more in his
Yeah, so
wheelhouse.
that's what I'm
than-
saying. So what type?
He already in Mississippi, you know what I'm saying? Alabama, just right over. Auburn, Alabama, you know, that's a little bit further away
Nah, but
in the
why
same
you saying
section.
Auburn? What level are you saying then? Because
I'm not saying the level. I'm just saying the school.
Auburn.
I'm just saying the school. I don't like the school. I don't like the school.
Is that
Okay,
personal?
but
No, I just don't. I don't.
Well, he said
I think.
the school Auburn's program is underneath Colorado.
Huh.
But you
no, they
saying
not.
I'm not.
I'm saying the
I
SEC
value the
No, they
SEC
not.
more than the
Above
Pac-12.
everything.
Now,
I value the
don't
SEC.
think Auburn. I don't think Colorado's. Colorado program is below Auburn's program. I think. Yeah.
And here's why I probably wouldn't take the Auburn job. I mean, you literally instantly in competition with Alabama, and the clock starts the day you take the job.
Yeah.
So Colorado a little less risky, but I don't want to recruit to Colorado. Auburn, I can't slow burn my thing. I got 2-3 years at Auburn max. That's it.
But with the day and times, transfer portal, and you being, you know what I mean, you bring in.
I'm not saying he can't. I'm just saying it's Auburn might not. I don't know. I would look for more something. Because I know what he wants. I know he wants.
Oh, you do?
He wants Central. he kind of alluded to it. He wants a Central Florida or a what was the other one? Florida.
Should have took the Liberty shit.
Nah, not Liberty ain't. Nah, you don't want Liberty. You want what's the other one? What's the gold and black team?
UCF.
Yeah, UCF.
That's
So
Central
that's
Florida.
what he wants. Central Florida. He wants like one of those jobs. Something in the South, definitely. Maybe even something even in the Big
But
12,
those
like a
jobs still ain't getting you no. They still ain't getting you no bold, no. You know what I mean? Even with you being Dion, because they not in the They not in the conferences. They just right above FBS.
But that's what he
where you
said,
just
though.
left.
This is what he said. Though.
You know what I'm saying? UCF go undefeated every year and just be 18th.
Yeah, well, every year. They're
I'm saying they
successful
be
every
good.
year. Yeah,
They-
they're successful.
They
But you
just
might-
went undefeated.
You might
Like-
be able to turn that thing. You know what I mean? At Auburn,
At Colorado,
that's probably the
at
best
Colorado,
offer.
he turn it. He might be in the chip.
I don't want to live in
At
Colorado.
Auburn, he turn it. He just might be in that.
I don't
want
wanna
to
live in Colorado. I just don't wanna live in
I
Colorado.
don't. That's what I said. That's gonna be the only.
Yeah, I don't want to live in
That
Colorado.
looking at
And I know
young
my
niggas-
players I'm recruiting, and that's not to say, and let's not take this as say. I'm pretty sure Colorado campus is beautiful.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Colorado campus is beautiful.
This ain't even Denver though. We got.
But we're just saying-
Remember, this is Boulder.
Man,
It's
Colorado.
cold. It's a cold water. I mean, cold
Yeah.
weather place. You know, it's
That's what I
just
said,
it's a recruiting obstacle. Put it that way.
Listen, we great to see how good Shador is.
Why we great find that out? Why you mention that?
He gotta follow your pop.
Oh well, who says? Who says he's leaving? Maybe he might finish that out.
Gotta follow your pop.
Maybe Dion might finish that out, and then maybe that might be the reason he didn't take the Colorado joint. He might want to see this whole
He
thing
great
through.
Take that joint. They
You ready to take it?
Yeah,
I
I'm telling you, they just
hope-
was talking about what they just want to chip. They just want to chip in
Yeah,
the swag.
I think he's gonna leave. I
Where
think
the
he's
kill
gonna
at?
leave.
Said-
Where the kill at?
They just
Yeah, I
they
think
just want
he's
to
going.
chip in the swag. He gonna bounce. I'll leave the I'll go. Fuck it. I'll go to Colorado.
You think he could win in Colorado?
Yeah, I could beat USC and UCLA.
You think he can? You think he could win in the Pac-12?
Now here's the thing that he
Pac-12,
put me on
Pac-10?
to. I was like, Colorado used to be in the Big 12.
Yeah.
Now they in the Pac-12. I was like,
Bill
oh,
McCaffrey and them boys.
Yeah, he's
Eric
been a
Bieniemy
Big
and all
12.
them.
right.
Texas and all
He
that.
need Colorado needed a coach that could go into the same motherfucking houses going up against Lincoln Riley. Going up against
Cali,
Chip
yeah.
Kelly.
Let's give
Chip-
Chip- Chip-
Going to Cali.
Chipper.
He
Yeah,
can go
you
in
know what
them
I'm saying?
Cali
Like, yo,
houses,
you know, like,
get a couple of them kids to come to Colorado.
and this is what I'm thinking. Colorado, they just moved to the Pac-12, so they're like, man, we want to make a splash, and not just a splashy coach. He seems like a good coach, but as we saying, if we need talent,
I'll take one of them joints.
we're gonna need
them
somebody that can go into the houses of the people who grabbing the talent up. So if Lincoln Riley and Chip Kelly are the ones that's grabbing up all these motherfucking Heisman Trophy candidates, we're gonna need a guy that can go in there and also compete in there for the players that they're gonna be competing against.
I would want
So-
I would want that Cal thing to open up or something like that, man. Cal or Oregon or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he could have. Yeah, if they was open, he'd have
I
jumped
would,
on one
I
of
would,
them.
I would want that. to
I
be-
think it was. I think it was the conference. I don't think he wanted no part of that SEC smoke.
that could be true. Because like I said, you go to Auburn, you got
He
3
ain't want
years,
no
bro.
part of that. You gotta go to Pac-10. You know what I mean? I
Learn
think-
Let the
some
path,
things.
it's a path of least resistance right there.
Nah, it's like, well, me, you know what I mean? I'm looking at Dion thinking he like, yo, I can out recruit Chip Kelly and Lincoln Riley. I might can't out recruit down in the Southeast. It's different. It's like,
But in a sense,
what is it called? Like nostalgia. It's kids down there been wanting to play for LSU all their life. Kids wanting to play for Alabama
right.
all their life. Ole Miss, you know what I'm saying? Shit
I'm gonna say
like
this
that.
though. I'll give you an advantage, a counterpoint to that. I'll give you an advantage because that is true. But I think to a lesser extent, Auburn is the same way. Not maybe necessarily like on the level of Alabama, LSU,
Yeah. That's what
Georgia.
I'm saying. And it's hard to compete against.
And here's the only thing though that I say is an advantage. He is recruiting the same kids right now as we speak. The difference is here's the caveat. And the skill positions, he's going against the same guys. He's recruiting the same dudes. It's the big uglies up front. Those are the guys those are the houses that he has to go into. Can you sway now the kids from going to Alabama and LSU to whatever school you going to? Because that's the difference maker, right? We know he can recruit on a skill level. He's already taken 5-star recruits from, other universities. He's already done that. So that's not a problem. It's just that I don't think he's stolen any linemen.
Yeah, because a lot of them.
He ain't stealing. He ain't that's the biggest hurdle. That's the biggest.
It's not going to be the hurdle no more.
That's the biggest hurdle, though.
Because a motherfucker going to just think. That's what I said. The only hurdle I think he got right now, if he do go to Colorado, because we don't know, you know what I mean? We don't know. But the only is it being in fucking Colorado.
It's Colorado.
Yeah. But
It's not a very attractive place to recruit
look at
from.
the Pac-12 like, okay. They're going to look at Deion Sanders like, okay. Yeah,
I can play for a national chip. My profile gonna be crazy because Deion.
This is Deion, but damn,
Do I want to live in Colorado?
And motherfucking UCLA knocking tuck, you know what I mean? And
USC,
my God,
UCLA, Cal, Oregon.
Oregon knock. But it's gonna be some that be like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
But here's the kicker, though.
Hey, go out here.
Here's the kicker. Just the ones that say fuck it, is it 4-star or 5-star? Because
I think he gonna get a couple 5 stars.
he getting 5-star.
That's what I'm saying. And
He getting
and
a couple
that's what I
fivers.
said he gonna steal a couple.
Can he recruit the trenches with the
He
best
gonna
of them?
he
That's
gonna
what it's
steal
gonna
a
come down
couple.
to.
He
Because
gonna steal a couple.
we ain't talking about the 6'2", 290-pound lineman. We talking about the 6'5", 325, 5-star guys. We talking about them guys. Can he out recruit them?
He can get him. He can get him because listen, the conference gonna sell him for him.
Interesting.
Like man, you
interesting.
could talk to listen, you could talk to these 5 stars. You could talk to these 5 stars, but once you say FBS, everybody want to go D1 as high as they can go. Nobody want FB, man.
I think the biggest selling point for him is that back-to-back undefeated seasons.
Niggas don't even care about playing if they can go to D1. You let a nigga, man, you did Michigan.
They go to Michigan. They
Why not?
sit for 2 years.
Why not?
Go to Michigan and sit for 2 years.
Why not?
You gotta wait anyway.
Yeah, why not?
You gotta wait for 3 years
You know what
anyway.
I'm saying? That's what, yo, nigga, don't listen, man. Go to the Pac-12, D1,
I'm not
such
sitting.
and such.
I'm not sitting in the
Yeah,
SWAC.
he could talk to the fire. He could talk to him. That's why I said. That's why he had to. It was so he persuade Travis Hunter, because you can talk to a. It wasn't like you was going to a lower D1. You wanted them to go out a whole subdivision. Period. I'm leaving subdivision. I'm not. I'm going to FBS. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I gotta bring you there now.
Yeah.
And it's lower FBS because we don't even get invited to the tournament.
Now they got like the champion do, the 1 or 2 champions do.
Nah, they don't get it. That tournament, that the little playoffs that UD and them be in for their play for their championship.
Yeah,
They don't even. They just play for their championship.
yeah.
They didn't play. It wasn't no UD and them play for. They played through a tournament.
Yeah.
You knocked them off. You knocked them off for the FBS division.
Oh, so what they in the NAIA or something?
Nah,
man?
they in FBS, but it's just different. It's a different subdivision.
Oh,
You did
God.
them in the FBS subdivision.
Yeah, the play.
1.
Yeah,
Like Alabama is the F and with the FCF.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
football
FBS,
championship
yeah,
series.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did in the FBS, the football
Subdivision
FPS.
one.
Y'all in
It's,
some,
it's subdivision
Who-
one.
not to be on some old shit, but y'all in the league, like y'all just like, yo, we won our division, y'all won your division, let's play
It's-
for the championship.
It'd be the Mount St. Unions. They'd be like, yo, how you got 11 championships in a row?
But they played
Yeah,
they
they-
played in a tournament, nigga.
Right.
They knocked off.
That's where- that's
I think-
where-
so
yeah.
the way it's classified, you got the FBS bowl division, which is your power conferences.
Okay.
Then you got your FB. Then you got your subdivision tournament.
Okay.
So I don't think they compete in the subdivision
No.
Yeah.
tournament,
Nah.
so to speak.
They compete.
Yeah.
Nah, and that's what I'm saying. I don't think so either now. You know what I'm saying? I
Nah,
thought
they
thought
just-
only like
So
the,
it's-
the champion,
NC
the one of the, I thought only maybe like the champion 1 or 2, but I knew like that wasn't there.
Because it's a national champion in the FBS.
Mm.
And that's what I'm saying. They don't play for that. They in the FBS, but they don't play for that.
Division One FBS football programs, 131 schools. So okay, so we got. All right, so let me take a look here. Okay. You got the Division One football subdivision. Let's get this straight. Let's get this. Okay. So Division One football championship subdivision is not the same as the NCAA FBS.
Yeah, the SCS is Alabama.
That's-
Michigan's,
so that's-
the Ohio States. That's the big.
So let's see.
boys.
Let me take a look here. Let's see. What do they
That's
have
the
here?
major conferences.
And then
What
you
do they
have
here? Okay. So let's see. Let's see if we see. So this is the two. Okay. So it is officially called the an NCAA Division One football championship subdivision, right? Not the FBS subdivision.
Yeah.
So, okay. So I'm gonna rattle off some names. This is from previous tournaments. You got like the powers are, North Dakota State, Central Arkansas, Montana State, Weber State, Montana, South Dakota State, James Madison, Holy Cross, Monmouth,
UD.
San Diego. UD is typically,
Yeah.
Villanova, Southeastern, Kennesaw State,
The good
Wolford,
team,
Furman,
the good
Austin
teams
P,
that was in there
Illinois.
moved to the Appalachian states,
Yeah,
the
they in the-
Georgia
they in the-
Southerns,
they in
they
the,
in the big
championship,
bullshit
yeah, the
now
big
because they got to
bullshit,
a
yeah.
conference.
yeah.
They jumped into one of the conferences. You know what I'm saying? The Youngstown State. You know what I'm saying?
Now where are HBCUs
Let's take a look.
typically?
They in the FBS.
And that's what I'm
Dell
saying.
State,
Yeah,
the Florida A&M. You know what I'm saying?
because I thought maybe it might have been like a FAMU in there. Not saying they was in there every year, because I thought it only may have been like one
Nah,
or
it
two
is a couple of them in the
in the
division
tournament.
that
Yeah,
play in the
yeah,
tournament.
in the
You
tournament.
might got your FAMUs in there. You might got your,
Southern. Georgia State.
Southern. You might Grambling be in it sometimes when they bust, when they nice.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. But not
yeah,
not
you
not
got-
everybody. You know,
Yeah,
just maybe like the
nah.
champion of the SWAC, the champion of the MEAC. Everybody else, yo,
Hold on, let me see.
you know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
just won your shit. Go home.
I hope y'all got some juice at the crib. You know what I'm saying?
Go home. Like shit, go home, my G.
So does that say that Dell State is in even a lower level?
Hold on.
Nah, they in the FBS. They can play.
But they like, now you just not good enough to be invited to be considered.
So Jackson State can hypothetically play for a national championship. Every FCS conference can elect to participate in the football championship subdivision playoffs, which is a postseason format that decides the Division I FCS national championship. So they must not elect to play in that subdivision tournament.
That's whack.
Why is that? Why don't you? And that, why? Huh?
Let's dig. Let's dig.
Why? That's what I'm saying.
Jackson
Why
State
would,
has been busy changing the narrative during the Deion Sanders coaching era, even becoming the biggest story in FCS college football. Last fall, the Tigers won the SWAC championship for the first time since 2013. So there's a certain criterion to be FBS, and that's what we're looking for. You can't just go from FCS football college championship to
It takes-
FBS
Nah, it takes
football bowl.
Yeah, bowl. Yeah, okay.
Football bowl series,
yeah, it
right?
takes a
The reason
process.
Jackson State is eligible to play in the Celebration Bowl is because of special legislation. McClellan said that Sanders is doing is starting a conversation so legislation can change. So,
Okay, that's what they did.
so why Deion Sanders? You have to elect. It's an elect. You have
he
to.
skip the championship so they can play in that bowl game.
Why Deion
Because
Sanders?
they usually wouldn't get invited to a bowl game.
Why Deion Sanders wants the SWAC to play in the FBS bowl game?
But they just said they just won the championship today, right?
That wasn't an FBS.
That's the SWAC.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the
So he
SWAC.
can do both. Yeah, he can do
That
both.
was the
SWAC.
SWAC.
He's
What
trying-
he did was he took a special invite to be in a bowl game, so declined to be in that championship shit where you play in the tournament.
Right? Yeah.
He
In the
declined to
tournament,
play in the
He said,
tournament
We're gonna,
to play in the bowl.
we'll win this. We'll win this, and then go to a bowl.
Yeah, go to a bowl.
Right,
instead
as
of playing-
opposed to playing for the
Yeah,
championship.
yeah.
Got you. All
where
right,
they got a
got
special
you.
invite to a bowl.
Oh shit!
As a HBCU to get invited to a bowl, that might be bigger than just going and winning the championship, because that's
Yeah,
a
on a
whole
small
nother
scale,
level.
yeah.
You
Well, I guess on a grand scheme, because it could lead to bigger things. In May, Sanders told the AP Pro Football Podcast that he'd like to see an HBCU All-Star team participate in bowl season against FBS programs. On Saturday, the
say that-
ESPN broadcast crew of Butch Alexander and George Vargas noted that Sanders would like to see SWAC teams advance to a bowl season as well.
You know what? I would too, but if I just want you to be good enough.
Yeah, it's
I just want you to be good enough.
and he's admitted himself that the difference in FCS and FBS
The guys up
is
front.
the trenches.
He said it, nigga.
Is the trenches. That's it.
He said it.
It's the trenches. It's the
He
trenches.
said, man, we recruit the same. He said, man, we got the same athletes they got. He said, it's
Literally.
the big guys up front.
The big uglies.
He says the big
As
guys
my
up front,
coach
man.
said, the big uglies.
Big
Yeah,
guys up
it's the
front.
trenches. And that goes for both sides of the ball, but mainly it's the offensive side of the ball.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can't get your shit off.
Yeah, he can't get
I
shit
think
off.
he's gonna do a good job though. If he get the job, I think he's doing a good
I mean,
job.
I think he's gonna fare
Only
well
the
wherever
term,
he go.
Colorado, man.
It's just Colorado, man. You know,
Yeah,
we don't
it's
do
gonna-
we don't really do that.
Do cold.
We don't
He
do
gonna
that.
get a couple
Now,
cats.
hold on. Now let me not say we don't do that, because
you know what
there
I
are
think?
some.
Well, what I'm hoping and what I pray and think, I think he's gonna get a quick recruiting class, like 6 top.
Transfers.
Recruits, like 6 top 5 recruits,
Damn.
6 of the top 10.
Damn. I hope so.
His first time,
That'd be
there, I think
nice.
he's gonna get like 6 of the top 10.
Shit.
Motherfuckers just gonna fuck with it, like, man, shit, that's prime.
We're gonna go
Like,
fuck with
we
Prime.
out here, you know what I mean? We out here.
The athletes, yeah. The skill
Yeah, the
positions,
athletes, I'm
yeah.
saying, he might get
But he
might
ain't
get-
even recruiting on a 5-star level when it comes to offensive linemen, I don't think. Offensive and defensive
I'm
linemen.
saying out there.
Maybe a D
that's
end, maybe the
12,
D
he
ends.
will.
No,
He
I'm
gonna
saying,
get one
but
of them linemen.
here's why I say
He gonna
that.
get one of them left tackles.
He
man.
behind the 8 ball right now, because I don't know how active he is in going into 5-star offensive lineman homes. You know what I mean? You a year and a half behind Saban development. Saban got a relationship.
but
Saban, hear me out. Hear me out. Saban got a 2-year relationship with Horace Smith from French Lick, Indiana, right? He got a 2-year relationship with him. Now all of a sudden, Deion come in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I just got the Colorado job. I just want to introduce you, to Colorado football, blah, blah, blah. You start behind the 8 ball,
kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
Like you just sat here and said, I was recruiting the same. He's been recruiting the same type players.
The skill players.
Nah, he been going after the linemen too. They just ain't been choosing to go there.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm better than
they would choose an Auburn over a Jackson State.
He been going in their houses.
Now Auburn over a Colorado.
Talking to them
You
young
think so?
niggas.
Like people like this. They're like,
Listen,
I choose an Auburn over a Jackson State just because of the college.
One thing I can pinpoint from Deion, and I can see. Besides Jackson State giving him the budget, the travel to go talk to all those other big recruits and all that, the big recruits that he can travel to talk to, he trying to persuade them. That's linemen and everybody.
So is he in Madison, Wisconsin, recruiting the best offensive lineman, and then
No.
Iowa recruiting the best
he's
offensive
not.
lineman?
He's not, because he's going to Florida, trying to recruit the best offensive lineman. He's you know what I'm saying? He's going to Texas, trying to recruit the best. He might not be going to Wisconsin, but he's going to Texas.
Yeah,
He's going to Florida.
in the South.
He's going to Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? He might be, you know what I'm
He's
saying?
from Georgia.
I know, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know he, you know what I'm saying, got his.
He know that landscape
And
very
now,
well.
and now that he getting a job, a Pac-12 job, they'll listen a little bit more. All right, it ain't just about you anymore.
Right, and that's what
It's not just about me playing for Prime.
I'll play for Prime,
anymore.
but I ain't going to Jackson State.
Yeah, I'll play for Prime. You ain't had to sell me.
But I ain't going
you
to
don't gotta
Jackson
sell
State.
me to play for Prime.
So you
But can we do this somewhere else?
Yeah.
So can we do this
You know
somewhere
what I'm saying?
else?
Like a lot of people wanted to play for LeBron, but not in Cleveland.
That's a good point, bro.
You know what I'm
Not in
saying?
Cleveland.
Like, yo,
can we do this in Miami?
You don't have to sell me.
Yeah,
you don't have to sell me to
yeah,
play for Deion Sanders. My dad and my uncles then told me. I didn't watch. Listen. Damn, Colorado. you don't have to sell me to play Pac-12 football. Let's go.
Okay,
But
right. I
but
can dig
the
that.
only
Okay,
thing,
okay.
You gotta
Okay, that
put
makes
the
sense.
Colorado on me.
What'd you say,
But
Chris? Can we do this somewhere else?
Can we do this somewhere
You
else?
go and get those you go and get like 4 or 5 Travis Hunters.
Look at some
That's
track
like,
stars.
yo, let's rock, let's go. And you going and
Because it's the
and
Pac-12.
I know you're bringing those 2 guys with you.
But let me ask you a question, though. Let me ask you a question. So to the ADs, right? The ADs that's recruiting Deion, right? Now that Deion has that HBCU experience, do you think he brings a little bit of that with him?
What you mean? What you mean? The halftime show?
Yeah,
You mean the
like,
halftime
I
show?
mean-
I hope so.
I'm saying. I'm saying.
He's gonna work on the football. He's gonna have to work on the football big time program like that. They gonna want you to win.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but this is how I win. I'm Deion, baby. Let me get some.
Well,
let me get some things. Let me get some caveats.
I
Here
hope-
goes some carb.
I would say I hope he bring it, but the main thing I hope he brings is the successful football
They
team.
ain't gonna have flavor though. You go ask.
But you know,
I would love
when
to
you
see that.
when you a dude like
Yeah.
Deion, you just think, you know,
But
you
it ain't
can.
gonna be the same people out there playing them instruments and shit.
Well, you bring it. Well,
I don't know if Tyler know that soul song, you know? I
the
don't
band.
know.
Look, they got the big band with the playing the fight the school the 50-year fight song.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Your
Like,
drum major isn't 6'4". What are you doing, Colorado?
but
You know what I'm saying? Vince
Your drum. Nah, they getting their drum major from.
I think
He might be like a Juilliard type.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Man.
In the South, it was like, nah, you that drum major, Vince Carter. We was like, what? was the talk.
Yeah, the only thing gonna mess him up is that money. When motherfuckers start talking that paper.
Well, you got niggas behind you talking that paper because we know
Well, he-
Colorado got jammed up before. Colorado is not above reproach.
Nah, but I'm saying it's
There is a 30 for 30
But what I'm saying it's legal now.
about Bill
And
McCarthy.
your
Yeah.
money not long enough. It's
Colorado
legal
got
now.
no. Colorado, I don't know.
I think this is their soiree into. We may have a little deeper pocket than before. And this is what I was saying with them going from Coast Prime. They're like, we're now in the Pac-10. We need guys to go
They've
up
been in the
against.
Pac-12, Pac-10 for Pac-12 for a minute.
Nah, I think that was a pretty recent move. They may have
They've been in there for a
Colorado's
minute.
been a decent,
Like,
a
they've been in
decent
the
name
Pac-12 for
for
a
all
minute.
intents
I
and
would say
purposes.
recent is 5 to 10 years. That's what I'm saying. I would say recent is 5 to 10 years because I always knew them as when they played Nebraskas and all of them, and then it switched.
They was one of the first teams to jump conferences when the teams ever jumped
Okay,
because they was Big
That's
12,
fair.
right?
Yeah,
it was
they
Big
was one
12.
of the
Yeah,
first
it was
teams
Big
that
12.
Big
ever
12.
jumped
We
conference.
used to love them fresh. Bill McCartney and them, man, they was big time,
Yeah.
man.
Eric Bieniemy
It was
and
big time.
Yeah. They-
Cordell Stewart,
Yeah.
Michael
Charles
Westbrook and
Johnson.
them. Yeah, they was big time, man.
Yeah,
They was
man.
they was literally bumping heads going to war with like Notre Dame and all
the
them. They was
Nebraskas,
they
the
was real
Oklahomas,
deal.
because
Yeah,
that's
they
who they
was
was
real
going.
deal.
They was in a national championship. They got my
Consistently.
guys off.
Consistently, they was in that picture.
Well,
They was in the picture consistently.
matter of fact, they split a national championship. Because
Yeah, you're right. Absolutely, they
because
did.
Washington.
They
yeah,
did.
with Washington.
Was it with Washington?
Yeah, Steve
I know they
Emmitt and
split.
them.
Yeah, I know
it
they
was
split
with
one
Yeah, because one
with Darian Hagan and them.
That
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Who did they have
yeah.
on defense? They had somebody on defense. That was
Steve
nasty.
Entman.
Steve Entman. No, that was Washington.
Oh, that's right.
Who did
You talking
Colorado
about,
have? Colorado used to run that. They used to run that triple option joint
Oh,
with Darian Hagan, Eric Bieniemy.
And,
They had another running back. Who was the other running back? They had another running back.
Get his name.
But there's some talent, man. Like I said, Charles Johnson, Michael Westbrook. There's some talent in Colorado.
Yeah.
In Boulder, they was doing things in Boulder.
yeah.
They was doing things in Boulder.
That
It's a
money
30
ain't
for
longer
30 on
than
them.
USC.
It's a 30 for 30 on Colorado.
Yes,
Ain't
it
longer than
is.
none of them Arizona schools. Ain't longer than Oregon shit.
Well,
Well,
I would say what I
Well,
can
Arizona,
say is
we talking football. Football's a different animal. though.
Arizona don't have a national championship.
Yeah, football's a different animal. Like all
Oregon-
schools got football money.
Oregon
Like they got
don't have
long
a
money.
national championship.
they ain't got nothing to, but that don't
What I'm
got
saying,
nothing to do with
I
your
was
money.
gonna say they have
when that
okay, yeah,
NIL
you said,
coming
okay,
to
yeah.
the when that NIL coming to the loop.
Let me
like-
ask you this, and I'm gonna step off on this one. Let y'all ponder on this. Do you think they got? Do you think the marijuana money getting infused into football?
It could if you own a company.
They got a lot of that shit.
If you own a company, why not?
Yeah, shit is slick. I'm
It's
going even.
legal.
I'm going to even assume it. Colorado. Let's look that up. I wonder.
It's legal.
I wonder if cannabis is legal in Colorado.
Is cannabis legal in Colorado?
Yeah.
What?
Cannabis is legal in Colorado.
They don't waste your time.
Yeah, you don't even waste your time, Phil.
Don't waste your time, bro. It's one of the most legalest places on earth.
Yeah. Colorado been legal. Shit. Yeah, that's legal. That's what I said.
Damn, they was 10 years ahead
Yeah,
of the curve.
they Colorado.
Shout
been
out to
popping.
Colorado.
Colorado and Cali. That's what was only before. Now everybody else falling. Colorado
that,
been.
that changes things.
Nah, I'm saying but it still don't change the money though. It still don't change
You know how it
the
changes.
motherfuckers. It still don't
You-
change the
Yo,
motherfuckers
yo,
at
yo,
USC.
yo. Let's look at me. Look at me. Changes things though. I'm just saying it changes some things. You know, it could get
Yeah.
it could sway something. It could sway the recruiter too.
But they ain't gonna be able to indulge fucking with Dion.
Until after the season.
Yeah,
You
I
never
guess.
know.
If he let you. But it's
A
been
decade later,
but
man.
they
Shout out to
still-
Colorado, man.
It's a different game now than NIL, man.
So it
Them
was the first two,
teams-
and then it was Washington. Washington legalized. It was Colorado and Washington.
Yeah,
They
listen,
legalized.
that NIL a different game, man. USC gonna be around for a while.
Yeah, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say I don't want to say what I was getting ready to say, not to discredit what you was about to say. But USC fell off for a minute. They were stinking the gym up. They had a resurgence. You know what I mean? They far removed from the Pete Carroll days. You know what I mean? They had that resurgence due to Lincoln Riley. Lincoln Riley popped up on campus and bought 700 recruits with him. And Utah beat the shit out of them last night too.
Yeah.
Shout out to Utah. That boy shouldn't have got on the interweb, man, with that dumb shit talking about fuck Utah. Just go play your game, young. Keyshawn pissed off.
Man.
Hey, shit. He
What
ain't
about-
heard by himself. They heard him.
Yeah.
He was on the interweb with fingernails talking about fuck Utah. Man, they can see that, bro.
I mean,
Providing bulletin board material.
I mean, now to be fair to all bulletin boards out there in the world, do you think they was any more motivated because he said that shit or whatever?
No, I don't think that. I think they was already hyped, but it's
Uh-huh.
just all right. Okay. So let me okay. You think we the baddest podcast out here, right?
Yeah.
But if you see some shit somewhere and it say, man, Fire Night Experience ain't shit. Them niggas don't even get it popping. It's a little something, little extra battery. Like, nigga, what?
What would it make you do though? You know what I'm saying? If you
Well,
already
okay.
said
Well, let me
100%,
ask you, because you saying it don't do nothing for you. Will it do something for you, or because obviously there is people get motivated by things.
Well-
There's extra motivation.
Well, I would say, in I guess in that aspect, you said I could say something differently, but that don't mean I'm going to play differently. I'm going to tear your fucking head off any fucking
Okay,
way.
so let me put it in this
No,
context. So
wait if you win.
wait, let me put it in this
Nah, what I'm
context.
saying is,
It's not gonna make you okay.
before you even said, "Oh man," whatever you said, I'm like,
saying it only hold weight if the team that was being talked about win.
So let me ask you a question.
I
Lose.
get
So
that.
so
Yeah, I
does
get
it mean
that.
does it mean you guys play sports, right? You guys play sports.
Mm-hmm.
Does it mean something when is a little extra something against a motherfucker you don't like, as opposed to somebody who you don't really got no beef with? You just playing a game.
truthfully with me, I'm gonna lie to you. I always try to beat every motherfucking body I played. I just always try to play it differently. I didn't try to act like I was trying to beat everybody I played, but I tried to beat every motherfucking body and beat them bad as I could.
What about
Everybody I played, I'd always try to play it as a psychological thing.
you? Any difference between
I
just
just didn't-
playing a game and some extra motivation for a motherfucker you genuinely dislike? Like, this bitch ass nigga talking crazy.
I wanted to give it to everybody
nigga?
the same fucking way. The same fucking way.
And in competition where I was
Oh,
really,
any
really
athletes
competing,
out there,
yeah,
chime in,
yes, I
chime
was
in,
really competing.
chime in.
Yeah, I'm trying to bust a nigga ass. My friends and all that shit. I'm trying to bust your
That's-
ass.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Is there any extra motivation for a motherfucker who has now gotten under your skin and you don't like?
Now dig this here, because my thing was never really a player. What if it was a team? You feel what I'm saying? I was like, nah, you know what I'm saying? It may have been a team said, nah, I gotta have my
Did you have the
whole-
same
I
motivation
gotta
for
have my
Northside
whole-
as you had for Riverside?
Right, it wasn't a player.
It probably was like a team.
But that's
Yeah,
a rivalry. I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about.
And that's what I'm saying.
let's
It was
remember.
never a
Let's think about
player,
this.
But
Though.
that's what I'm saying. It was never a player. So I gotta bust his ass.
Player, like, yo, I'm gonna bust whoever ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna bust
I'm
whoever.
gonna bust their
Their ass. Their
Yeah,
ass.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
shit
their.
out of
It don't matter if I bust his
Yeah,
ass and we
whoever
don't
the
win.
team, I'm gonna bust their ass.
Right,
but I
right.
just wanna Bust
Bust-
Westside
Bust
ass.
their ass.
You know what I'm saying?
It was never a solo mission.
Yeah, it
That was like
never, yeah,
a takedown cruise,
I
bro.
can't never see I had
Whole teams, maybe
Yeah, me
leagues.
personally, I know niggas that like, yo, I'm gonna bust this. I don't like this nigga. I'm gonna watch him bust his ass. I know niggas that actually,
So it exists, right?
yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not crazy.
Ain't it-
nah,
Because I'm thinking
I never-
when you got a little extra spice from what a motherfucker might say. Because
I
listen,
can honestly say, man, I never was
listen,
a guy
I
who
can
even
listen.
took that.
if we could go back to the GOAT tapes, right? If we go back to the GOAT tapes, our guy literally said, like it was a little extra shit on it when the Colonials showed up, right? He wasn't too concerned about certain teams. But later on, he did go on to say, you know, that he has some specific comments for certain motherfuckers because shit that they said, right? So if you still in that competitive arena, a motherfucker you feel like ain't on your level, or a motherfucker say some shit, that's extra propane, right? On the fire. That's extra propane.
It could be.
I'm just saying.
It
Because
could be.
bulletin board material didn't come out of nowhere. It came because somebody said some shit that motherfucker. Bulletin board material didn't just come out of nowhere. You two motherfuckers might just want to kill everybody. You two niggas is Jeffrey Dahmer. Y'all want to kill and
but that go back to a conversation we had a while ago. When we was talking about is like what was we talking about?
it's time for Go Talk 3 too.
Yes, it
Doc,
is.
Doc, yeah. It's time for Go
We
Talk 3.
about motherfuckers throwing the games and all that. And that piggybacks off what I'm saying. Me and Fresh is saying we come into every game trying to kill you.
Trying to win every fucking
So if
game.
you don't come into every game trying to kill a motherfucker, you gotta be. And then you come into a game and it's a motherfucker who can make you take your game to another level.
Right.
You've been cheating us. You've been cheating us for a minute now. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I may not have been that
cheating
good
us.
in certain areas of my life,
You've been cheating
but I was
us.
giving it
If
every
your game,
motherfucking thing.
if your game can go to another level and you ain't giving it to us, you cheating us, man.
Supposed to be fucking crushing it out here, man.
You cheating us, man.
Supposed to be crushing it out
You
here,
cheating
man.
us, man.
Cheating us.
You cheating us.
I mean, I
dog.
might feel disrespected.
But
I might feel
Nah,
disrespected.
nah, what I'm saying is-
understand
I
that,
might feel
but if you
disrespected.
can get your game to another level, you cheating us.
Yo,
You
I
should be
wanna-
at that level all the time.
Yo, I'm trying.
So there is no switch.
No, it shouldn't be.
no switch.
It
Nah,
shouldn't
it
be
shouldn't
none.
be no switch.
It shouldn't be none.
Shouldn't be no
It shouldn't
switch.
be
Nah,
none, man.
Okay.
I wasn't
We're
forced.
gonna
and that's what-
bookmark that
I
because that's interesting.
No,
Okay.
I
It shouldn't be
wasn't
no switch.
fortunate enough to have a switch. I have to be going 100 miles an hour, to me to be playing like I'm playing. Now, if you get ran over in the process,
So can we say
you
that the
got
switch?
ran the fuck
Can we say
over.
the switch might be reserved for a different level athlete, though, a different
Oh,
level
most
competitor?
definitely. Why had to
Even in
switch on some
myself,
levels?
Even in myself as an athlete, I knew it was more that I could have done, but I didn't. Even at the time. You know what I'm saying? I know, you know what I'm saying? I know when I could go above and beyond, and it's motherfuckers that go above and beyond in their craft. You know what I'm saying?
Right, you talking about the training part?
Yeah,
no, yeah.
just playing in the game.
Okay.
I know I could have did something different or you know what I'm saying, or at the time, but I probably chose to pass it and do all that. You know what I'm saying? I settled. You know what I mean? As I'm saying, it's a lot of people that play.
So motherfucker, if you
It's a lot of people that play a game of that play any sport that don't at nothing they're doing, and
that's what I'm trying
Now
to get at.
I can say now basketball, I was average if you want to say that, but baseball or softball,
If Brookside would have been talking that dumb shit, talking about, man,
yo, hold nah,
you ain't hitting that dumb shit on us.
You missing the whole point of where I was coming from. You ain't a motherfucker around that could do shit with me that's underneath 13 years old in Delaware. And matter of fact,
So in knowing that,
Chichester,
So
I
in
didn't
knowing
know
that-
I didn't know that.
Turn up.
I didn't know that.
I'ma just
I'm
bust
trying
your
to rip it.
ass.
Hold on, let me say this.
I'ma just bust your ass.
There-
man.
Actually played in travel.
if you
Little
would have
League
saw some
Baseball.
shit that would have said, man, fuck Dougie.
No. I came in like fuck y'all.
All right.
I came in like fuck. Now whether it shook out like that, I was like, man, I'm better than y'all. Now it took me a while to. I gonna say a while. It took me a minute to get the confidence. I'm like, you know what? I'm better than these motherfuckers, or I'm just as good. So when I really put my foot on the gas pedal, Yeah. I was like, I'm just as good as anybody out this motherfucker. Matter of fact, I am the best motherfucker out there. In this league, I am. And then they gave me the hardware to prove it. But I'm saying, I was like, seeing other people playing, I was like, I'm just as good as
You still
anybody.
got that shit?
My mom got it.
I'm
My
gonna take a
mom
picture
got
of that
it.
shit because this
But
niggas would never believe.
Man, go back
Niggas-
there.
Niggas wouldn't believe that. Niggas wouldn't believe that shit. That shit was incredible. Like we gotta take a picture of that shit. You gotta put it. You gotta put it in the Fire and Ice group because that shit was incredible. I thought you was gonna. I thought you was an MLB player. Like for real, for real.
Yo, but that's what I'm saying. Like, with when I went out there,
He was the
I
first baseball superstar I ever knew. That was crazy.
when I went out to play baseball or softball, well, pretty much any sport, I was like, I'm giving it my motherfucking all. But it just seemed like when I gave it
Ice T with the Kilroy.
when I gave it my motherfucking all
Holy
in baseball,
shit!
I was like, yo,
I
I'm,
poured
like, man,
Ice T in this Kilroy.
I'm just as good as anybody out this motherfucker, man.
What you was gonna say? You was gonna say? I'm never gonna forget that. That was wild shit. That nigga just mixed his iced tea with the Kilroy.
What's wrong with it? It happens, man.
I have never in my life. Damn.
Just as good as any, and I would assume any motherfucker athlete worth they worth. They would say the same thing. Now, however you moved on it is something different, but it never. I don't give. Look. I come from a place where motherfuckers talk shit anyway. I expect you to talk shit. All right.
So a visual representation of shit talking ain't really. Nigga, I expect you. Okay.
They ain't that good over there. Nigga, y'all ain't that good. We'll see.
All right. Okay.
That's how it's been. You know what I'm saying? We'll see.
I can dig it.
Motherfuckers. Whatever, you know what I'm saying?
What you was going to elaborate on?
Yeah.
Ice? What you was going to elaborate on?
Just flashback on some shit we was talking about. Like, yo,
You see the
I don't even understand how like a motherfucker can't go hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'm take plays off and do all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit makes no sense.
I'm
to
not
me.
cheating. I'm not cheating.
But you just said you took plays kind of like.
He said,
deferred
I said because I can
or-
admit that I know I.
Yeah,
You
okay.
know what I'm saying?
I was going to say because you
Yeah.
5 minutes ago.
Nah,
you
that's
said,
what I said. I
okay.
know. I was like, I know I could have went the extra mile, but
I'm
I
glad you
chose
admitted
not
that
to.
because I'm okay. I'm glad you admitted that. You bastard.
Listen,
and that's what,
You
and that's what I'm saying. I
I
know
chose
it best.
not to.
Yeah. I'm
But
glad.
I'm saying,
I'm glad. Look, I'm glad you admitted that.
oh yeah, I said it from the
Yeah, he did say that.
I said it from the jump.
I'm glad you
You know
admitted
what I mean?
that.
I know. But I'm just saying professionals, you know what I mean? I ain't be like, yo, I took a play off. I just took a play off running the route.
All right. Okay. Cool.
You know what I'm saying?
Cool.
I ain't
So listen.
never.
So listen, right? Tune in tomorrow morning, 11 o'clock. But the pregame show, it is a major day in NFL football, I think.
Yes, it is.
There's some big
It's a
games
nice
tomorrow.
lineup.
Some big games tomorrow. At the pregame show on Saturday morning, roughly 11 a.m.
Sunday mornings.
I'm sorry, you're right. Sunday morning, roughly 11 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
We try to get you enough time to digest the observation and make your bets. No, and not only that, set your fantasy team up.
Yeah, get your
You know,
fantasy team.
set your fantasy team. T-Bags, where you at, man? Bagley, where you at, man? We need the line. We need the line. Where y'all at, man? Like, real shit.
Man, can we get a
Real shit. Where y'all at? Like,
We
goddamn.
got little bro. We got little bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, man, can we get a special check-in,
Come on,
Man, like where y'all
No,
at,
bro,
man?
down
Like
the
we even
floor.
like this was groundwork. Like this was y'all was supposed to have our
man.
version of Jimmy the Greek on this joint,
It was
man.
the-
Times two, for real.
I don't even want to get a name, but we didn't had the name for years. Had the name for years, man.
Listen, I love to get the perspective of the rabid fan base, not necessarily. I love Homer perspectives. I love Homer perspectives
Yeah,
because it gives you an authentic view of what the fan base feels like. So yeah, yo, live, where you at, man? Where you at live?
you know what,
D-Rock,
live?
Muss,
Yeah. Moss,
Where
yeah.
y'all
What's
at?
up? Yeah.
Droop, where y'all at? Droop is crazy Vikings. He's skull forever. Where y'all at, man? Yo, come Holla at us.
Cousin
Sunday
D,
mornings.
D-Rock.
Sunday
Cousin D
mornings,
is a
real
Vikings
shit.
fan. D-Rock a hell of a Niners
Junior, I
fan.
know you a Giants fan. Listen, I have the unique perspective. I think I do. Can you honestly say you know a fan of all 30 NFL football teams? Melvin Derrico is a Browns fan, so that counts.
Yeah.
That counts.
I'm not
I
sure.
don't know.
Give me a team. Give me a team that you don't know a fan of.
Arizona Cardinals.
I don't know a Detroit Lions fan.
Jalen Rose.
Detroit.
Oh, we
Nah, we
I don't
don't.
know
We
nobody
don't know
around here.
him.
That's what I don't know.
Detroit.
I don't know Arizona
Jalen
Cardinals
Rose.
fans.
Okay.
Arizona
So
Cardinals.
Cardinals, Lions. If there's any Cardinals or Lions fans out there, man, make yourself known.
Not around here, bro.
I don't know
I don't know a Jacksonville fan.
No, nope.
You do?
I
Okay,
don't.
cool.
I don't. I don't know if I know a Tampa Bay fan.
I do at work. Shout out to Felder and his Petty clothing line, Petty Apparel.
Okay.
Shout out Philly.
Shit, Saints. I don't know if I know a Saints fan.
I do. I'm tripping. Who's a Saints fan? I know somebody's a
For some
Saints
reason,
fan.
I
It's-
don't know a bunch of Miami Dolphins fans. I do.
You do?
I do know a bunch of Miami Dolphins
That's pretty
fans.
wild. That's pretty wild.
I do know. I don't know why.
Is it because of the show
No.
or this is
Could be.
pre-show?
Could be.
I don't know any New York Jets fans.
You know
No
what?
one-
I do. I actually do. God
I
rest her
do,
soul. My father's wife who just passed away, man. Miss Jeanette.
Okay.
She's
Oh,
a
yeah.
she's a diehard. She's been a
I don't
diehard
know.
for a long
Besides her, did you know
time.
any?
Jets. Gee, I got a lot of New York family too. They're all Giants fans.
Jets. I was gonna say they all
They're all
know
Giants.
Jets.
The entire Wu Tang. Do that count? Because we know the. Can we? Do we?
No.
I think we know the Wu Tang.
Nah, you. They said,
All
nah, Jalen Rose. Like,
Okay,
nah, I was like, but I was the only motherfucker I knew.
I mean, what's my man?
No. Antonio Burnett. No, I mean, Roddy Burnett is a Detroit
He's a
Lions
Jet-
fan.
He's a
Antonio
Detroit Lions
Burnett
fan.
is a Dolphins fan. That's what I said. It's a lot of fucking
Yeah.
Dolphins fans.
Boom! I knew it was somebody.
Roddy
Yeah,
Burnett
yeah.
is a Lions fan.
Yeah,
Antonio
yeah.
Burnett is a Dolphins fan.
Who else? Let me see.
But I don't know Aaron Cole.
I know a Chargers fan. I know a Raiders fan.
I know
a Chargers fan. I know a
bunch
Raiders
of
fan.
Raiders fans. Old school, new school, no
Chargers,
school.
Raiders, Chiefs. Shout out B.
I don't know a bunch of. I don't know if I know any Chargers fans. I don't know.
I know a Chargers
Chargers?
fan. I know a Chargers fan. Hardcore.
I don't know if I know
Hardcore.
one.
Even before the Herbert era, he was rocking out.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
entire time I
don't know
was
if
living
know
in
one.
Chester, Daniel Dennis, my wife's brother. Shout out
Okay,
Daniel.
hey, shout
Chargers
out
fan, big time.
Daniel.
He's been out to SoFi multiple times.
Oh shit!
Multiple times. Yeah, big time Chargers fan. And like I listen, it's weird because we know the Chargers got them unis, man. So it's like deep down inside, we like what's going on? Like
I don't know a Seattle Seahawks fan.
I was thinking that myself.
no,
I was thinking that
wrong,
myself. Who?
wrong.
Who?
No, and no. Oh, I got. There's a bunch of Goldsboro kids that are Seattle Seahawks fans, but this was the first man that really talked about any Seattle Seahawk.
Man,
Kurt Warner. I'm sorry, Kenny Easley,
Man.
Steve Largent.
I
He
know
was the
motherfuckers
first.
that talked about it, but they weren't
I
fans.
mean, but
Every
all of the-
talk.
All
I
of
was
the
a
new,
fan,
all of
but
the
it-
Seahawks fans are new fans.
I would say,
Still don't know
in
nothing
the
about
reference to what we talked
He was a
about.
Kurt Warner fan, though.
Oh,
Heavy,
and I was going to
Heavy,
say,
yeah,
and I was
heavy.
going to say,
heavy.
in the reference to what we talked about, I can't count that.
What the
Nah.
new
If
school
you was
fans?
gonna- no, I'm talking about you counting me as a no. You
Okay.
your perspective of what I wouldn't count that. Even though
You liked a lot
that
of. I knew guys that liked a lot of players, but there's
I
a
liked them,
generation of fans. I
but
know
I'm saying
I know
that's my
Seahawks
team,
fans.
but
They're
I
young.
had it-
They're very young. They're
but
very
I
young.
had a team at that time that I liked every player on that team, and that was the Eagles.
No.
You feel what I'm saying? So I was like, I couldn't say
Who
that.
else, man? Who else don't know no fan of-
Now I'm gonna tell you who I don't know. I don't know any fans of, and I guess this might go along with Seattle fans because it's kind of like the same synergy. New England Patriots fans.
Oh, I know a couple. I know a couple.
New England Patriots.
Yeah,
New ones are old.
They Tom Brady
They-
and New England fans.
Exactly.
Tom Brady, New England.
Nigga, was you Andre Tippett?
Nah, probably not.
Was you-
Probably not. They probably not.
Was you
but-
Kitty?
but they
Was you
Tom
Kitty
Brady,
Easton
though.
fan?
Yeah,
Right?
Tom
Yeah,
Brady, though.
absolutely.
But
They're you know how old they are.
Tom
They're
Brady
like 20. They're like
years ago.
22.
They like 30.
No,
Yeah,
They're like 20. Yeah.
I know some people. They was like
Andre
yo, I-
Lepet.
They don't know nothing
Did I
about
just get that name?
Steve
Did I fuck?
Rogan. They
Did I
don't know
fuck that
nothing.
name up? Did I fuck that name up fresh? It was
Andre-
Lippett and Tippett.
Lippett and Tippett.
Andre
They
Lippett
don't know
and
nothing about Tony East and Steve.
okay.
But what I do know they know is about Tom Brady, and that's
Yeah, of
20
course,
some
of
odd
course.
years
Yeah,
of.
that's
Of fucking course.
You know what I'm saying? And
It
I'm like,
seems long, but in the grand scheme of how we watch
Yeah,
football,
yeah, yeah.
there's
and
no.
Also, some people, that was
Put
when
it
they,
like this: I don't know nobody in our age bracket
That's a Patriots fan.
that know.
Okay,
that likes
cool.
New England.
Now I do know
I
Bills
can't say
fans.
that.
I do know Bills fans. I know Bills fans from our age group. Nigga, they was winning every fucking thing.
you know what?
Bills fans?
I know.
Yeah,
I
they
know Bills
niggas love Marvin Lee. I know Houston Oilers fans.
Count how many Houston Titans fans you got.
Well, I wouldn't because,
Tennessee
no, because they're Houston Oilers
Tennessee
fans.
Titans fans.
No.
They're Houston Oilers fans.
Houston. Oh, I'm sorry. Houston Texans. Houston Texans.
Nah, I don't know any Texans
Houston
fans.
Texans.
Zero.
I don't know.
Now you got me. Now you got
That's what I'm
me.
saying.
If you are a
I don't
Houston,
have any.
if you're a Houston Texans fan,
Sorry
chime
about
in.
that.
I don't know.
If
How
you're a
y'all
Houston,
feel about the
listen,
team
join
now
Loho,
in this
join us tomorrow morning. If you're a Houston Texans fan,
Yeah.
yeah. If you're
How
a
you
Houston,
feel about being?
I know
one of
Chicago
one?
Bears fans.
Oh,
I
man,
know
they
Bears
round
fans.
here.
I know
They
Packers
round here.
fans. Shout out to Jammer. Jammer's a Packers fan.
We said we didn't know no Lions fans. No, I didn't. Ronnie Burnett.
I mean, NFC East fans. That's just
I
yeah.
know.
That's you
All
ain't
of
even
them.
got to talk about that. Of course, we know Pittsburgh. We know Baltimore fans. We know Cincinnati Bengals fans.
I didn't know Cincinnati fans, and then I got reminded. Shan had always been
No, wrong. He has not always been. He was an original Washington Redskins fan.
right? And then
He got tired of the bullshit and went
then
over to the Bengals.
Okay, all right.
But you talking about like Storm? It might be an original
Yeah,
Bengals
Storm
fan.
was.
But
Storm
Shan
goes
was
back.
not
Storm
always.
goes back.
Shan might come back once they sell the team. Shout out to my bro.
Yeah, Storm.
That might be the only motherfucker that I know already. When I moved here, he might be the only motherfucker. Shout he
to
was an
Shan.
original, but he's from DC, so he's a Redskins fan.
Yeah, they from DC.
He's a now. He's been a Bengals fan for a long time. He's been a Carson Palmer fan. All them niggas.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
he's a Bengals
and
fan.
Ed, you know what I'm saying? And Ed,
Yeah,
I'm saying, I
Ed's
don't
a
know
new
so
school.
many motherfuckers.
Ed's a new school. Ed might I don't know, but Ed might be a new school.
Here's a team that has had some success, but I can't say I know that I know very many Indianapolis Colts fans.
My pop. Rest in peace,
My
Tone.
nephew. He
Tone's
young.
a hardcore Colts
He's young.
fan.
He always
Peyton Manning.
like Peyton Manning.
Tone fuck with you. Tone fuck with
I
him.
can't say I know many.
Tone
They may
fuck
have
with
like
Colts. hell.
age, I don't know. Right?
I would say they may
Nah,
like
Tone
Peyton
fuck
Manning,
with
but they
him.
wasn't fucking with the Colts.
He was a Baltimore Colts fan.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
shit.
that's a different.
Right.
That's a different level of.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a whole nother.
He fuck with the
different- I fuck with the
Like, he like
Colts.
the leather helmets.
Yeah, you fuck with the Colts.
I
He's the
fuck
Colts.
with the Colts. Drawing up plays in the dirt. You go here.
R.I.P. my
you-
baby. Yeah, he fuck
Right,
with the
right.
Colts.
You go here. I go here.
Yeah, he fuck with the
Block
Colts.
there. A seal
not
there.
even-
Yeah, he was a Colts guy. He
Mhm.
was a Colts guy.
Yeah, so he go back.
He was a Colts guy. Because when I was fucking with the Redskins and shit, you know, he was a Colts guy at that time. That's 82, 83. He was a Colts guy. Yep.
Dang.
So I picked that up when I first, you know, Colts, Redskins. All right, well, yeah, he was a Colts guy. He was definitely a Colts guy.
I don't know many of them.
Um,
I don't know any
Who
of
out
them.
there left? Man?
Do I know any Falcons fans? That's interesting.
No. I don't.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
I don't think I do either. I don't think I know any Falcons fans.
I mean, on the interweb, I found some Kev Mason because he moved to Atlanta. Kev Mason is a
but he's an Eagles fan, but he in Atlanta.
yeah, he's a
So you know he
fan,
gonna root for the home team.
yeah, I think that might be it.
I
The
don't know any
Falcons.
Falcons fans.
I don't know a Falcons fan. If you're a pure Falcons fan and you got proof, let us know. I would like to see it.
Like a day
I would
one.
like to
we
see
talking
it.
about day ones. We talking about day one.
I would like to see it.
Yeah,
not
that's what
like
I'm
Even
not-
when they had Dion and all that.
yeah, I would
I'm
yeah.
fucking with Dion.
Because everybody at that time was Niners fans.
Bobby Hebert.
Everybody at that time was Niners fans.
Raiders.
Yeah.
I know a bunch.
Yeah, I know
Bro
Raiders
and all
fans.
that,
I didn't. Yeah,
yeah.
Raiders
Yeah.
fans.
Raiders fans.
Raiders fans all over the
it's a
place.
bunch of Raiders
Niners fans,
Steelers,
Raiders
Niners.
fans, Broncos fans. Fred was a original Bronco fan. I mean,
What's
that's
he a fan of now? Oh, Cowboys.
Cal. It's the funny shit is I know two people in my life that got like dual teams. No, between Baker Finch, B. Matt, and Stein, crime to crime dog. Them niggas got two teams, man.
Who be mad like
No.
Niners and the-
Hold on. No, and Sweat. Sweat got 17 teams. Mustafa got 17 teams.
Who like Brad, like the Niners and the
The Niners and the Cowboys.
Yeah.
He was hedging his
Man,
bet.
he was so
Hedging his bet.
And then when the Niners fell off and the Cowboys,
Look, how convenient. How convenient. Niners fell off. Look, Niners fell off in the 90s. Cowboys jumped on. Oh, I'm a Cowboy. How
I'm like,
convenient.
at that time, like, nah, I was an Eagles fan. He said I was fucking with Seattle. I said, nah, I'm not claiming that.
No, you fuck
I'm
with
not
Kurt
claiming that.
Warner. You fuck with Kurt
And
Warner.
Kenny Easley.
Yeah, you fuck
And
with
I'm
Kurt
fuck with
Warner
people
and
on
Kenny
the team,
Easley
but-
because
but
you was
they
only
wasn't-
you had the electric football game. You had the Seahawks and you was hyping them and shit. I was like, you ain't like them because they got
Kenny
green in
Easley
them.
was an underrated motherfucker.
Kenny Easley was the shit.
Under talked about. He was laying motherfuckers out there.
Kenny
Kurt
Easley was the
Warner,
shit. What
Penn
other
State.
team? What other team? What other team? What other team?
Um,
What other team is it? That's about it. I think
Nah,
that might
we
be
didn't
it.
go through it. I know we didn't. Rams. I don't think.
Nah, I think everybody. I know it was a Rams fan
Rams, nigga.
because Eric Dickerson was popping back then. Eric
You know
it
what?
got
I
some
know
older school
old school
niggas.
niggas.
Yeah,
I'm
old
saying
school
the
niggas was.
Black Republican jab.
Yeah, it's Rams fans
He
out
loves
there.
the
Yeah,
Rams.
absolutely. I'm not there. I wouldn't say that I don't.
He said Kurt Warner.
The ones that don't come to mind, you know what I mean? It's something that don't come to mind, but I know it was some Rams fan. Rams was the shit though. With Henry Eller, all them motherfuckers, they was tough.
They call him Flipper.
Yeah, that's some shit. Rams, yeah.
But
yeah.
Eric Dickerson, my all.
But then you also got to remember they went through the St. Louis Rams phase,
Mhm.
you know, with Nelly and them. You know what I'm saying? When they was rocking out like that. So yeah, we know them. Just don't come to mind right now. If you're a St. Louis Rams or LA Rams fan from before the 2000s, chime in, man. Hit a Sunday. Hit a
Neil
I want to listen.
Lomax.
Hold on. This is
Ward
what I want.
Green.
This is what I want. We got to put a post up
Stump
too,
Mitchell.
just in case motherfuckers don't watch. Chime in 11 a.m. Rep your team. That's what we want to do. Rep your team 11 a.m.
Rep your team. 11 a.m.
I got a commentary for you too, bro. I got commentary for you too on your Dolphins and your guy. I got
Okay, the
commentary.
Niners tomorrow.
That's one of the big games tomorrow. Listen, do we
That's what
shit,
I'm saying,
do I
Spanky.
you know what? I'm gonna hold it to tomorrow.
Spanky.
I'ma hold it to
Spanky.
tomorrow.
Spanky.
We're
We'll spank them.
Niner Nation at.
We'll spank y'all.
Talk that shit.
Spank y'all. Spank y'all.
Freaks. He said y'all, he gonna spank y'all.
Mm.
Yeah, we'll
Freaks.
spank y'all.
It's a entire clan. You going against your
There
family.
it is. Nah, it
Shit,
ain't
live
the whole clan.
against
It's almost the whole clan. Shit.
D-Rock,
See
Cameron Benson. They all 49ers fans. They all are. They all 49.
Live
It's
live
live against my wife. My wife.
Your
What's
wife's a
up,
Niner
Janine?
fan.
She's
Yeah.
a Niners fan.
What's up, Janine? Trying to make a wager?
Oh shit.
Hey yo, hey my man. Hey my man.
The game is on the West Coast too. You gotta travel.
Hey
That's
my
one of
man.
we'll talk about that tomorrow.
Hey my man. Oh, best be going through DraftKings over
We'll
this
talk about that
motherfucker.
tomorrow.
Coming up for buy. We ain't traveling from where? Traveling from our B.
Traveling, no, y'all traveling. You gotta go to a different time zone.
We got rest. We've been resting all. We've been resting now.
it's gonna be 4 o'clock for them like it is for Miami.
Yeah, we been
what the
resting
fuck you
up.
mean?
All right, now we okay. All right, let's.
I think I might have to make a pick on that game sometime soon. Don't we all?
Don't we all?
Don't we all?
11 o'clock,
Listen,
11
this big
a.m.
break.
11 a.m.
11 a.m. Man, the Fire Nights Experience
big break.
pregame show.
Come on, bro. You come in tomorrow with your
I
picks,
can't, man. My phone don't got no sound.
We gonna get you something different, man. We gonna
The
get you
fuck,
something different, man.
Nah, the airbeat, the shit broken down. So it fucked the whole sound.
Damn.
Don't even worry about it, man. We've been making
We gonna
picks,
figure
all
that
kinds of
out.
shit.
But listen, tomorrow, 11 a.m., Fire Nights Experience does the pros, NFL, the picks, get your fantasy right. It's been a long day. I had to break out, man, to take care of some personal shit. But it's been a long. Y'all rocked. I appreciate it, but I came in here thinking y'all niggas was gonna be in here just on some, Y'all been rocking out though. I appreciate it. I love this shit. Tell us how we look right now, though. Tell us how we look. You know what I mean?
Oh, bunch of other shit.
Like,
man.
Bunch of
I think that,
other shit.
I think because of the cameras enhancing my handsome. So I think I'm looking good. Let us know how I look though. Real shit though. We great to take this shit global. We need your help though. We great to take this shit global. Studio 7 for all your broadcasting needs. B Matt, where you at, man? We love you, boy.
Yeah, what game you at?
Fucking this nigga here, man.
What game you at?
Archimere and Howard and shit.
Come on, man. At least you
That's
get.
number one and number
Look,
three.
Archimere killing him.
Listen,
Archimere killing him. You gotta be here.
Word.
Listen. All I ask, man, when you at the games, man, can you just log on your phone from Fire Nights, man? It ain't hard, man. You can still be working and watching the game, man. Man, it ain't hard, man.
Via satellite, that's what they call it.
Yeah, man. It ain't
Satellite
hard,
link up?
man. Yeah, man.
We got a lot of capability now.
It ain't hard, man. You know what I'm saying?
You know what, man? I want the people out there that walk with us to start chiming in, man. Nah, man, start chiming in. We want y'all to be a bigger part of this than what y'all think, man. Y'all can be on motherfucking screen from where you motherfucking sitting at, laying at, standing at. We just want your motherfucking expert opinions on a lot of your games. Your teams and the games that's going on, man. All right. Y'all be talking all that shit. Like, yo, all right, talk your shit. Y'all know us. Coach Spin, what you want to do for it, baby?
Closing thoughts before we get out of here, before we leave our
Thank
beloved
you for
audience.
walking with us
Thank
3
y'all.
times this week.
Be Stork.
Listen, man. I'm gonna catch y'all next week. Bigger and better, man. Let's go.
Say less. Fresh, take us out of here. This is the Fire Nights Experience.
And it's certain moments that you have when you do these things, and I think it's more the moment.
These guys came from Woodland, Delaware.
Where are you from?
Now, who's fighting right now? Who's fighting right now? Who's fighting right now? Who's Let me see him. Let me see him. Let me see him. Let me see him.
Listen, man, it's your boy B-Mac, man. Fire Nights Podcast.
Let me see him.